Hello. Hey, everybody. So, getting started a little later than I wanted to today, but for some reason I'm like extremely tired today. So, yeah. And there's something wrong with my kitchen sink. So, I have to look into that tomorrow on Monday when my landlord is available. But yeah, so we're starting a little bit later, but that's okay. And I was thinking of playing some different games today, but I wanted to go back to level 9 today because yeah, we haven't even given it a try. So let's see what we can do. Hey Teddy, you saying hi now? Meow. You being silly? Okay. Thanks for saying hi, babe. Okay. So we learned yesterday that we can get some of these challenges done on the earlier levels. So if we run out of ascension crystals, we can continue that and get these like harder unlocks. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we can get like troop damage unlock using some of the earlier levels. Okay, so we're gonna do level 9 in the village. Probably not gonna use the Mushroom King. Probably not the Mushroom King. So oh yeah, we gotta put on Fancy Beard again. Do we want to try Alucard? I feel like we should try King Saladin. King Saladin. You get 3 morale for each unique unit in the army, as opposed to 1 morale. Alucard makes the skeletons. Bresnius can explode things. That's pretty cool. You can also aggro units, enemies on units in a selected area. Units deal bonus damage for each 100 maximum HP they have. Maybe we'll try Bresnius, actually. We haven't used Bresnius for a little while, but he's really quite strong. And he can manipulate where the enemy goes, and he can explode things. So for crystals. And that's a 50-second cooldown. That's not so bad. Let's try it. Let's try it with Eyebrow. Yeah, I'm streaming a little bit later today. I didn't get started as early as I wanted to. I'm pretty tired today. But that's okay. We'll wake up in a little bit. How are you doing today, Shoy? Are you off to bed again? I always appreciate it when you pop in and say hi. How's your Oxygen Not Included going? Are you still playing it? Okay. We cannot move our buildings in level 9, so let's go here instead. 30 of each resource is pretty good. I think we'll go with the Scarecrow hat. This is interesting. All enemies on units in a selected area. It's almost morning. I just woke up for a drink. Oh, wow. Well, I hope you have a nice return to sleep if that's what you choose to do. Let's get some more wood here. We could go for the gnome dome. Although this king is really good for units that have a lot of HP. So I think maybe we'll go with the militia. Let's get an early clay mine so that we don't have to pick it up later. We're just gonna play easy. So looks like we're gonna have to fight a bunch of wall busters. We can probably kill 2 of them. Maybe not 6 of them, but yeah, we'll give that a try. We'll get some mushroom people. Well, I'm back to bed. Have fun streaming. Okay, bye, Shoy. Yeah, I'm going for it, Irehold. I'm going for it. I was thinking last night of different games I wanted to play, but there was like a bunch of them. And I was like, you know what? Let's just stick with this until we at least give level 9, level 10 a try. I'm gonna keep collecting wood here. But yeah, we're going for it. How are you doing today, Irehold? A couple of the games I was thinking about playing, there's The Last of Us, there's, what's the one that's not Deltarune, but the one before Deltarune? Jim Hoffman, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I hear you. My brothers and I usually try to hang out and game Saturday nights, but I have a worry that tradition may be ending. Oh, that sucks. Maybe you need like a different game to keep you going. Something that you can both enjoy at the same time. Have you tried Helldivers? I know a lot of people like Helldivers. I'm really worried because I don't know where to place things. They have trouble breaking away? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Well, maybe, you could play your game and then he could watch. You could stream for him. I wonder if I can use aggro here. No. Doesn't work on these guys. Let's get some water. Yeah, let's just get some water. I don't want these. Alright. We're gonna try getting stuff now. How much clay do we have? 50 clay. Alright, let's get a well. So we cannot move our buildings anymore. So we really have to like think it through. However, we can destroy our buildings. I think I'm just gonna focus on, let's see, yeah, let's get one of each. I wanted to get some tips on this game as I haven't gotten beyond the first king. Oh, well, I'm playing on level 9, so it's very different. But yeah, if you have any questions, I'm definitely willing to answer them. You'll probably learn a lot just by watching. King Baldwin is pretty good, but he's missing an extra ability. So if you have trouble with King Baldwin, maybe you can use King Bresnius. He's the guy that I'm using. He has really big eyebrows. He's exactly like King Baldwin, but he has even more abilities. Ooh, these are some good options. Mystic Stone or Sturdy Candle. Also, Militia HP is pretty great. Can we get 2 things, maybe? We'll have to sell 3... We'll have to sell 7 things to get extra. I just can't get beyond that end boss, but I've been slowly leveling him up. The end boss for King Baldwin? You mean the 3rd boss or the 2nd boss? Which threat level are you on? Because there is 2 bosses for the first couple threat levels, but then you get to the 3rd boss after that. I think we're gonna go with the militia camp. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm being pestered by a wild cat has appeared on my computer desk. It requires a kiss on the nose. And let's see. How much HP do these guys have? I think just my strategy must be wrong. I've been saving my spells until the end, but even that didn't work. I think... Are you overloading your waves, maybe? I think we'll get the Mystic Stone. Yeah, and we'll hope to pick up the other stuff a little bit later. This is gonna look a lot weirder to you because I think it's on threat level 7. It curses every tile. So yeah, it takes a little longer to get stuff. Do we even bother getting a peasant's hut? Like, I don't think we do, to be honest. I think I'm gonna keep leveling up these. Your strategy probably isn't wrong. It's probably just... Maybe you're spreading yourself too thin. Maybe you're trying to get too many different units, maybe? I'm building my military up early, yes, and sometimes the winning is too easy. Well, I usually pick like a really strong start, so I have counselors that give me units at the very beginning. So I start with... What do I start with? I start with 2 musketeers, a mega militia, and 2 militia at the very start. That's 2 different counselors, and then we also got mushrooms this wave. And if you get like a really easy start, it gives you a little freedom at the beginning to kind of get your infrastructure in there. I don't really love the swordsman with this particular king because, let's see, let's check out a militia. So the militia does 19 damage per second. It's normally like 7, but because of Bresnius, units deal 2 bonus damage for each 100 maximum HP they have, so lots of HP is really important on this king. So maybe we'll just go militia rather than swordsman. Whipmen don't do damage, like, at all. I haven't unlocked those counselors, and I haven't really looked too closely at my king's abilities. Your king's abilities are really important. Once you unlock the abilities, it becomes a lot easier. I've actually never used these 2 abilities. I got a win with King Bresnius, and then I've never used him again. But I thought King Bresnius is a pretty simple king to use, and he's quite strong, so I think I'm going to pick up an extra militia camp, because militia are so good on this king. Let's go with a crystal mine. That way we can get our explosive guys. Let's get a gold mine. Memento Mori or Mystic Tome. We'll get the Mystic Tome. Oh, thank you so much. A Bezos sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jim Hoffman. That's very kind of you. Okay, so what I like to do on this kind of setup is I always take the wall busters because you never get attacked by wall busters. So even if they take out some of your castle HP, just always take the wall busters. And then try to get as much money as you can. Sometimes you don't need the barracks, you don't need the production, but try to get the money and the spells. I prioritize money and spells. Now let's check what spells we have. We have Bladefall for attacking. We have Freeze. These are pretty bad spells. So we don't want to take super large waves here. However, what you can do, if you have like a meteorite or a poison pool or any of those like good spells, you can take a lot of enemies that stack up on top of each other. For example, like slimes and bandits move at kind of the same speed. Crossbowmen and shamans kind of move at the same speed. And because they're all on top of each other, you can just drop a meteor on them. I don't really want... I don't have great spells, so I think we're just gonna keep it pretty simple. I'll take this established production, though, but we'll put it at the middle wave. Yeah, that'll be good. More swordsmen? I always like free units. Let's see, Sawmill is quite good as well. I think we'll just get more units. Let's use this deforestation. Get a nice 6 trees right up here. That gets us to our next unit limit. Yeah, let's get some more militia if we can. I'd love to get some archers, but we haven't got the archery range yet. Here's our militia. So we're not allowed to move our things, but we can destroy them. And then we'll drop a militia right there. Actually, we don't need to drop a militia right there because we already have 3 militia. That's okay. It's okay, we'll just have to drop a second militia camp. Was I supposed to get Denari on that wave? That was kind of strange, but awesome. How much does this ability cost? 20 crystals? What other games do I play on this channel? Lately we've been playing The King is Watching. We've been playing RimWorld. I'm also working on a Dark Souls run where I'm playing as a dragon. But I try to play games that are either very, like, strategic or very, like, relaxing. I like to play games that are challenging, that scratch that, like, challenge itch, which is why I love Dark Souls games, and I like to play games that are relaxing. Another one that I was thinking about playing is Coral Island. Just came out on PlayStation Plus, so I might play Coral Island this coming week. Because that one I'm pretty excited about. Heard good things. Let's see. We want to keep getting stuff. So let's go with more wheat, and let's go with... Can't really go wrong with more trees, to be honest. Let's just keep getting those. Is this game on PlayStation Plus? Hey, Seven Lee. Thank you for the luck. I hope you have a great day as well. Is this game on PlayStation Plus? No, this is a computer game only, I think. I was gonna use a spell for this wave. We lost one of our mushroom men. Here's archers. Good. And let's get a sawmill. Clay mines are often, that's just like way too much clay. You don't usually need that much clay unless you have a brick factory. And gold mines are just too hard to build. I play this one on Steam. Have I tried Nine Kings? No, I have not. What kind of game is that? Is it like a card game? I'm also playing on Steam, yes. A little similar to this in ways. Oh, interesting. Can we take them out? I think we have enough damage, but they do move faster. We'll take out 3 of them, I think. We got 3 of them. Okay, so coming up to the trader. We do have a second militia camp ready to go. Let's put that just somewhere out in the middle of nowhere. We don't have to be connected to the second camp. We just need to be connected to one of the camps. Let's get this going. Maybe on our swordsman right here. Okay, so we'll let them charge up their bombs so that if they get killed, we will explode everything around us. I don't know how much damage it does, but yeah. Persuasion. It's called Persuasion. Interesting. Let's get... We want to get archers. So I think what we'll do is we'll move over here. And then we'll drop archery here. Someone has a very loud motorcycle outside. Apologies for that. We don't have enough gold for that, so let's keep on getting wood. Can't really go wrong with wheat and wood if we just stick to wheat and wood. Hey, Omnirus! I'm doing well, thanks, Seven Lee. Today I'm a little more tired than usual. I'm not sure exactly why, but yeah, and there's something wrong with my kitchen sink. It's like leaking. I don't know how long it's been leaking for, but my landlord can't help me until tomorrow, so I'm just kind of soaking up all the water right now. It's a pretty slow leak, but the King is Watching group is all here. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad everybody's here. It's so nice to see everyone. What do we want to get? Normally, out of these three, I pick the ram's horn. I think that'll be good for this king. Having the sawmill boost all other friendly things is good. Having a faster market is good. I don't have a sawmill yet. And I'm kind of worried about sawmills because I won't be able to move them if I place them. So I think we'll go with the ram's horn and the market upgrade. There also is a giant's bedding, but we don't have a way of getting meat as of yet. So we'll have to sell one thing. We'll sell a peasant hut and we'll pick up the faster market and the ram's horn. You can move tiles, yeah. If you shift click and drag, you can move your tiles. I can't because I'm on level 9 and they've taken away that ability from me, but you can normally move your tiles. And you can also sell your blueprints here. The chat is watching. Ooh, spooky. I'm glad you're here, everybody. We're creating quite a little community of the King is Watching fans. It's a good time. Let's see. I don't think we want any of these. So we'll just recycle. For this one, I think we'll take an iron mine. These are all probably unnecessary. This one's too hard to get. Take a wheat field. Ugh, these are bad spells, but maybe if we get immortality and we save it for Volcar. Grunt units is better than flying units. Flying units are not quite as plentiful. Sunfaced are pretty easy on their own. So maybe if we go with Sunfaced, we'll go with this pig and this lightning mage. I really don't like the lizard, but there's only one lizard. Actually, you know what? Let's try and get another archer. So maybe we'll do that. Let's add some stuff here. Let's add some stuff here. Can also probably add these in because I don't really care whether I kill them or not. There's more over here actually too. The only problem is Sunface do a lot of damage, so let's do this instead. We'll just put all the wall busters at the back. Actually, that's probably not as efficient. If we get the barracks early, yeah, let's do that instead. Building upgrades, Madhouse, let's get the permanent morale. Because this guy, when you get 50 morale, you get 20 hospital blueprints, or you get, sorry, 20. You get 2 hospital blueprints and the resources to build one. So that's about 250. 250 wood. I don't want to put the bomb on the musketeer. Let's take a bomb here. We put a bomb on an archer. Okay, sure. Good. If we get in close, maybe these bombs will take out the wallbusters. He's attacking the scarecrow. Okay, good. We got him before he got to our archers. I don't think we want to go slingers. I don't want to go into the iron units. We'll just get rid of that. More militia? Militia are pretty good with this king. Normally they do 7 damage a second, but now they do 17. Because of this king. Units deal 2 bonus damage for each 100 maximum HP they have. I think they start at 180, so if I can get them up 20 HP, they'll do even more damage. I haven't got their upgrade. Their militia HP upgrade. Ooh, 2% HP to militia for each militia on the battlefield. Maybe we'll just go mass militia. Let's do it. Slingers also add to your HP. So maybe we do want slingers. I'm just kind of meh. I want the archers, not the slingers. But if we get the slinger upgrade that triples their HP, that could be good too. Let's pick up the slingers. We need a little bit of iron. I mean clay. We need a little bit of clay for that. But I could also just... I think we'll get one of our militia back, first of all. And then let's move down here and we'll just place a couple wells. And let's get this clay here. That way we don't even need the clay mine. Okay, so we have enough clay for our upgrade here. Now we just need more gold. We'll set up another militia camp, maybe on this end. No, let's put it over here. We're just gonna go mass militia. We have to keep in mind that our castle HP is quite low. You have to remember that. I'll take the flour, and then we'll start trading the flour. Get our gold up faster. Beautiful. Now, for our slingers. I think we're just gonna put the slingers right here. Actually, no. It's probably not where we want to put it. I'm very wary of where I'm placing things on this level. Let's get gold. And what is something that we want, but we don't need a ton of? I guess what we can do is we can destroy our market for now, because we get our resources returned to us. And let's make our slingers, but we'll just keep them in the barracks. This is a pretty big wave. Maybe we can get a blade fall. Get him! Beautiful. We'll take some more flour in case we get a animal farm. Ooh, warrior troops. This is the perfect item because we get a 10% boost to damage, HP, and attack speed. We'll boost the production of our wheat field or our sawmill. We'll go with the sawmill. That'll make it so it's not gonna take so long to get rid of. In which case, I think we're okay to place our sawmill here. Let's do that. Get our gaze upgraded. We're out of iron. We'll wait until our gold is done, and then we'll place some iron there. We're doing pretty good on damage. Ooh, let's get the wine when we kill an enemy. Ooh, militia capacity is pretty good too. Healing mages. There's an animal farm. We don't have a reason for the animal farm anymore, but I think we go with the blood and wine because that'll get us some much needed morale. We'll do that. Boss is coming up. Let's see if we can get ourselves some more slingers before we get there. In fact, I'm not going to put an iron mine right there. Let's put the iron mine down here. So let's destroy this well. We'll put an iron mine right here. And then let's put... I'm going to keep saving up my gold right now. And let's put a wheat field right here. So you can use these on top of other buildings, but then they take... they cost 50% more. So I think we can get around that if we just, like, destroy this. Oh, it didn't give us back our resources? Why didn't it give us back our iron? What just happened there? Did it not give us back our resources? Because I was just going to move the slinger tree without moving it. I was going to destroy it and rebuild it. Okay, I guess that's not a way around it. But that's okay. We'll put down a tile enchanter, which was our original plan. And we'll put... What should we put on that tile? I think let's put some water on that tile so we can get our research table going. Alright, Margra, what you got? I think to begin with, we'll go with a freeze. So we can take out all these little guys. We'll put our evasion on there. Oh yeah, we're okay. Beautiful. I was hoping for the... What's the thing? The metal badge or something that increases your unit HP by 60? I think we're gonna go with free housing here. Free housing? We'll go with free housing. Tornado. Ooh. Here's some tanky boys. I'm not talking about the pumpkins. Unfortunately, they're not very tanky. But I think we'll get the Mushroom Warriors because it says 20 damage per second, but I think they actually do 60 damage per second because of this king. Also, something I wish they would add to the game is when you look at this, you... Like, the enchanted stump makes fairies and it makes centaurs, but you can't see what the stats of the centaurs are. I think we're gonna go with the Mushroom Grove because 400... Or they have 220 HP. But they're much easier to make than the Pumpkin Warriors. And you can eventually get them to cost less resources and make them twice as fast. So you can make Mushroom Warriors in 4 seconds. Like, which is pretty crazy. Hey, John, how are ya? There are more folk on Twitch right now. Yeah, we've got... Well, we've got 4 people on Twitch and we've got 4 people on YouTube, but the 4 people on Twitch are the ones chatting at the moment. You're welcome to switch on over if you want. We'll go with the sawmill. How are you doing today, John? We'll get the ranged damage. Definitely. Ooh, okay. Come on over to Twitch. Join us. I'll switch to Twitch. One of us. One of us. Well, we definitely want the spells and we definitely want the money. So maybe we'll put the Sun-Faced in the middle. Is there anything we can add? We have Tornado, which is a pretty busted spell. A pretty busted spell there. So, because we have a busted spell, we can load up a big wave at some point. Maybe we'll put all of it here. Let's add the Sun-Faced right there because I want that unit or troop training. I want that troop training because we're very heavy into warriors. So troop training is worth more in this run than it normally would be. Also, stone golems don't do that much damage, so if we can manage to get this Sun-Faced down pretty quick, I think it moves quite a bit faster than the stone golems, so maybe we can take out the Sun-Faced before the stone golems even get to us. We'll give that a try. Oh my gosh. I really want the Dread Guard, but that's like a terrible choice right now. An artifact, but we get attacked immediately. I think it's usually just lightning mages. Just give me lightning mages. They're the best unit in the game. Okay, this is going to be particularly annoying on this level because during each wave, a swamp will appear on one of your empty tiles. It needs to be cleared again before it can be used. So, because of that, we're just going to place a well, like, here. And let's place our slinger tree over here. And I think we can destroy this well. We can move down here for a bit. And Maybe we'll place a well right here so that that doesn't become a swamp. And let's just put a tree here to get some extra quick. Oh, what do we need for this? We don't have enough gold. Okay. So we'll switch here. This is iron. Let's demolish this well and we'll put a market. I don't want to trade away my flour anymore, so let's get iron trading away. We'll just sit here for a little bit. Move over here and get another archer. Probably want one less militia. And we'll get this archer out and about right away. Let's use this. Let's heal up some random units. I didn't realize that that's only 10 water. We should be using that on cooldown. This king has mad eyebrows. Yeah, sometimes he uses his hands to lift up his eyebrows, which I think is really funny. He's quite the king. This is maybe like the second king that you unlock, but we're playing on such a high level that I wanted a king that I could rely on, you know? I know he's a good king, so we will stick with him. Let's get some crystals so we can... Oh, of course they put the swamp right there. Alright, so... we could use our tornado here. Nope, lightning mages are good enough. Well, we're fine. Roots is a great spell. I'll take roots. These are both pretty terrible, but I'll take evasion. Champion damage, arcane health, or flying damage. I would prefer warriors, but how much HP do lightning mages have? I have 100 HP. Well, that's pretty cool. So yeah, they do 53 damage per second, but like if you look here, it says 27 damage per second. So Bresnius actually like doubles the damage of the lightning mages. Wow. Let's actually get the arcane HP because we will be getting mushroom people or mushroople. We're getting close to the 800 wood. Do we want to get a magic school like right in the middle? Probably not. Let's actually use this. Let's put it on these guys. This bomb is real big. What do we want to put there? Oh yeah, a research table. That's what we wanted. Okay, so what are we looking for most of all? Probably grapes. The highest chance of getting grapes will be established production. I swear I had a woodshop teacher who looks just like that king, except the brows and stash were silver. Ooh, very distinguished. I was literally just telling my brother about Soul Ash 2 and how you can play as mushroom people in that game a few minutes ago. Yeah, they're really fun. I like the mushroom people. Something I love about that game is the, like if you have the night vision races, the races with night vision actually have like worse vision in the daytime. Instead of just having additional night vision, they have worse vision in the daytime, which is, it makes you want to fight at night versus fighting in the daytime. I want to get some grapes. So let's maybe just get basic production. We'll just sit here and we'll get a lot of stuff for right now. Something we could work on is setting up another tile enchanter right here. Maybe that's what we'll do once we get to... Okay, we're out of iron, so let's start trading our wheat. Yeah, like I said, the stone golems are a lot slower than the sun-faced, so we can get rid of the sun-faced early. What is this? Oh, come on. We wanted... grapes. Because if a goose comes in, is like, do you got any grapes? Then we'll be able to say that we do. Do we want the Wheel of Fortune? Probably not. We don't want the Dragon Bakery. Recycle. Ooh, here we go. Hydropond. Hydropond. They have 1100 HP. So I think this is our unit of choice for the end game. Imagine how much damage per second they're gonna do once Bresnius gets a hold of them. My goodness. My gracious. Okay, we have some more population size now. Let's get maybe 3 more slingers. Let's put some more bombs on you people. More bombs! We'll swap down to here. And a duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he asked the man running the stand, "Got any grapes?" Such a classic. Look at all these dudes. We'll wait until they, like, consolidate themselves. We might not even need to. Yeah, that was... I was gonna use a spell there. I didn't even need to use a spell. Perfect. Got the animal farm. That'll get us 2 hydras. Now we just need... I'll take crystals. I'll take water. Water. No grapes yet, eh? No grapes, eh? Crystals. We need 100 grapes to build this. But we might be able to skip it. I think we'll go with the tile enchanter right here. Get that going. We lost a militia. Oh, let's use that. Let's just get some water. We're pretty low on water. Can you build it with Shabriri grapes? Ooh, ugh, I don't think so. Maybe instead of mushroom people, it would make eyeball people. Because we all know what Shabriri grapes are. We gotta get up to these hydras, so I want to get some more water. But I do need one... In order to build the animal farm, we're gonna need 1 more flower. What do we want to put here? Let's get more wood. Try to get up to our 1600 wood here. No grapes! Give me grapes! Where's all the grapes? Oh, we don't need that to be there. We can go there. Nice slow wave here. Oh, perfect. Increase max unit HP by 30, or ranged troops have a 4% chance of shooting an additional projectile for each warrior ally. Well, let's count, shall we? 1, 6. We have 6 warrior allies, so 6 times 4 is 24. So 24% chance of shooting double projectiles. That's pretty fantastic. I definitely want to get this, but I'm like really want to get this as well. It might be a little too far away though. Let's see, that's 4. I'll have to sell 7 things to get that much money. We could skip the grapes. We could sell this, sell this. It's 1, 2. Sell the clay. 3. Sell the magic school. That's 4. I think that's too far away. I think we'll just get unit HP, to be honest. Because HP is so important for this king. It's so important. Archers have 62 HP. Slingers have 57 HP. If we can get them to 100 HP, they'll do way more damage. So I think we'll do that. How we doing? Oh, 99 and 94. Need to get more slingers. We're not quite at the HP amount that we want. Okay. More bombs. You have been chosen. I know it's a choice you would rather not me have made, but I would like you to carry this bomb. And if it happens that you should use that bomb, just know that I appreciate you. This sounds very heartless. I'm still looking for these grapes. We're not getting very many grapes. Why don't we set up a basic construction here? What's this? Where's the grapes, man? Ridiculous. 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 That's what they say to the things that come out of the closet, right? Ridiculous. Boggart. Yeah, that's what they say. Should we get even more wood? We have quite a bit of wheat at the moment. Could use some iron. I think I'm gonna just get double sawmill. We'll just get mega wood. Our damage is pretty outlandish, I must say. We want the money. I want this upgrade, but I hate fighting crabs. Mr. Crabs. They just do a lot of damage. It's like having 2 Sunfaced at the same time. They do the same amount of damage as a Sunfaced, but they come in like 2s. And what's the easier of these two? Probably this one is easier. Now, we have a lot of golems. Golems are so easy because they don't do very much damage per second. So I think we'll just load up here, and we'll load up here, and we'll load up some golems here. No, maybe we'll get the... Do we need advanced production? I don't think we need advanced production. Let's get the veteran barracks instead. Yeah, let's go with that. Should we get hospitals? Hospitals are great. Although the arena... I don't know. I think we'll get the arena because morale is so important to this king. Can we build the arena? We can. That'll get us an additional 25 morale. So we'll go over 50 and then we can get hospitals there. Oh, do we still have the free housing, like, active? I think we still have it active. So that means that this arena will cost nothing. So that's awesome. Let's... Maybe we'll put our arena... I think we'll put our arena, like, over here. Actually, let's put it in this spot instead. So let's watch our wood here. What? Okay, it didn't cost nothing. So that's a lie. That's okay, though. And that gives us back some wood and get some hospitals. Let's get some wheat. At this point, I'm like, we're never gonna get these mushrooms. We're still not getting grapes. Should have picked an iron mine there. That was a mistake. We'll switch to the arena here. So now they do 30 damage a second. That was really fast. Ooh, slinger capacity. Masters of Healing. Let's see. Maybe to get mushrooms, you must first build badger, 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 badger. We can build Druids of the Badger. I know you're just singing the song, but we can build Druids of the Badger. They increase the damage of your ranged troops. But we haven't... I don't think I've seen that camp yet. It's between Masters of Healing and the Slinger capacity. I know that our population is maxed right now, though. But there's a couple of our units that are so close to 100 HP that I really want to get the Slingers. I think we'll get the Slingers and just hope that we are able... Actually, you know what? We can do this. And we can make some slingers? No, we don't have enough iron. I honestly thought this was going to be more of a nightmare. Where are all the grapes, man? There's 8 different choices. And we have 3 of 8. And we have yet to see the grapes. I think we'll go the big well. Oh yeah, we have to place these wells so that the swamps don't show up. Swamps are probably going to show up anyways, but we're getting close here to the 1600 wood. Let's get some water. Wow, nobody died. I was waiting for that bomb to go off there, and it just didn't have to go off. I don't think we want any of those. Militia camp. Hospital provides 4 morale. That's good. Because I think once our let's see, so we're at 43 plus 25 is 68. So if we get to 4 morale, we'll be at 72, and then that'll activate this, which will be awesome. If we increase the militia capacity, we can probably destroy one of our militia barracks. This is a really good boost, but I just haven't been able to get grapes. Let's get the hospital upgrade. And we shall do this and try to build a hospital. There's some grapes. Hooray! We got grapes. Oh, I should have done this. That would have been smarter. Okay, so we have 68. And then we'll build a hospital. That puts us to 72. And then our next 2 buildings, the resources are returned. Plus, we can just sit on the hospital for a little bit to heal up everybody. Didn't actually need that much healing. I think I'm gonna destroy the market. I don't think we're getting anything back from destroying buildings. I want to put the enchanter down. Now we get grapes. Take more grapes. Now we can put down the grape bushes. Oh, we should get our hospital activated. Okay, that would be smart. One of our guys died. No. Slingers get heavy stones. I'll take the heavy stones. There's the Druids of the Badger, John. They're pretty good, but I don't want to use up that much wood on them. We also could go for musketeers. Musketeers is probably the correct choice here. I think we'll go with that. Okay, let's get our grapes going again. We're almost at the mushroom warriors. How many crystal mines do we have? We have 1 crystal mine. Let's get another crystal mine. Okay, we got mushroom warriors. Hi, Teddy. What's up, babe? You just want to hang out for a little bit? Hang out on the desk? Okay, where do we want to set up our gaze? Probably here. We're getting closer to the 1600. That's a pretty big explosion. Ooh, troops are produced 20% faster. Ooh, Slinger HP. Triple Slinger HP. I do like Goose Riders. I do like Goose Riders. And we can make them. I think we'll go with Dummy Target and Slinger HP. Normally Slinger HP is like meh, but it actually will increase their DPS by a lot. So right now they're at 20. They're at 20 damage per second. If I take this, then they're at 24 damage per second. That's not actually that much higher. Do we want the dummy target? Dummy target's great, but this is pretty great too. This is also pretty great. I think we're gonna go with the Goose Riders. Should we get double Goose Riders? No, let's get archery and one Goose Rider. How's my kitty healing? She's okay. I feel like she can move around just fine. It's just sometimes she is just in a lot of pain, and she'll just like hiss and yowl and like nothing's around her. So I feel like she just kind of like, she gets into a position where it just really hurts her, which is really not fun for her. I think, where should we put our mushroom grove? Where should we put them? I feel like we should put them down here. So maybe we'll build this last militia here. Then we'll destroy this militia. And we'll add our mushroom grove. Let's get some more grapes. And we have to keep getting more wood. We're very close on our wood. I mean, 1600. There's our mushrooms. Where's our mushrooms? I want to see how much HP or how much damage they deal. Yeah, they do 98 damage per second. Wow. Incredible. I love it. I love it. Let's get a crystal mine. Now we start working on getting our hydras. So we need some iron. We need grapes for our geese as well. We'll get some grapes from there. So iron and grapes are what we're looking for, I think. Let's get some more wheat here, I suppose. And just so there's no swamp gonna be dropped right there, I should put something there. Let's put the gold mine. I really wish it told me exactly how much wood we have. Oh, it does. You just have to mouse over it. Okay. So, the Hungering Maw. Let's get more tanky folks. And let's get our hospital and our arena on. I'm sorry to hear there's still complications. Well, it's complicated, but I think she's doing okay. Okay, here's the first wave transition. I think I'm just gonna put some roots to get rid of all those guys. We use that. We're doing quite a bit of damage, but he has a way of killing my backline, which I do not enjoy. Let's actually do this. There's our second wave with crabs. So I think we'll just use a tornado here. Hopefully kill those crabs. We're really low on population. Let's send some militia. Let's get a big well. We're losing our folks here. Oh, we don't have enough wood to make militia. Okay, this is the last wave transition here. Let's get, we can use this aggro thing to get the crabs to... Oh, the crabs are going after my castle. That sucks. Right now we don't have enough wood to make militia. We died because of the crabs. The spell didn't work. It was supposed to send the crabs over to my militia. Well, I wasn't expecting to die that simply. I thought we were in good shape there. Man, well, that's a bummer. Let's go again. Let's go again. Should we get any upgrades? Troop limit upgrades, spell damage, permanently increased. I think we'll keep working towards troop damage and troop HP. We could get some more counselors. But I think we'll just stick with our current counselors. They seemed to do well. Man, I didn't even get to have fun with hydras. Okay. Moving on. Try it again, I guess. So it turns out that the spell, the taunting spell, doesn't work as well as I read. Aggro all enemies on units in a selected area. So it didn't work. It didn't aggro all the enemies on units in a selected area. Let's take the indescribable figurine. Alright, so we're a little bit handicapped for this run because we have these undead alchemists, which are indestructible, but they don't attack, and they take up our population limit, so... Actually, let's do these ones. Okay, so we'll give it another go, realizing now that our aggro spell doesn't work. Quite unfortunate. We do get to bring Rosie to the vet in September. So, like the super vet, the ultra mega vet. We have to go to Mississauga for that, but they can take a look at her. We'll go with the militia camp. We'll go with a gold mine. We'll take wallbusters, wallbusters, and money. The Ultra Mega DACA vet? I don't know what a DACA vet is, but it's one of the, because we took them to the vet in town, like the emergency vet, and they weren't able to do the surgery in town, so then we had to go to Mississauga to get the surgery. So now this is like a follow-up appointment for that. Let's add some swordsmen in there. No, wait, can't do that. Let's add that to try and get a barracks. Mushrooms. We have 2 mushroom people that are on loan from the forest. I'm gonna place some wheat here. This sucks, because the alchemists slow down your production. It's really irritating. Okay, let's go here, and let's add some trees. Oh, I'll take the... Should we take the clay? No, let's take the ore. So we can trade that in the market. Once we build our market. Okay. Now we can actually build units. Hooray! Let's get our market going, and we will start by trading iron. So we have to get our gold reserves up. We start at negative 150 gold. I think starting at level 7, you start at negative 150 gold. But gold is required to get moving, really. I'll take the tree. This is the big wave, yeah. The one where I, like, overloaded it. Let's get our infernal here so that we don't lose too many folks. We lost a couple folks there. Let's get wood. We could get hunters. Hunters are interesting. They don't do very much damage, but they do have a lot of HP, so they could do more damage than they say they do. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. Let's get the hunters. We want to work on getting our militia camp, but we can't build it until we have gold, so it's pretty boring, but we're just gonna keep our gaze on these 3 buildings right now. Thanks everybody for being here today. I know we've got a number of people in both Twitch and YouTube. So thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. You guys help me support me and do the things that I love to do. I think... See, both of these are really good. I do like the temporary toads. But this is the better this is the better upgrade. Actually, this is probably the better upgrade, but this is the better one for our king. No problem, friend. Thank you for streaming and for being me. You're welcome. I guess. I don't know who else I would try to be. Actually, I've spent a lot of time trying to be other people, and it doesn't work very well. So, yeah. Good advice. Don't try to be anybody but yourself. It's exhausting. Especially if you have, like, any form of neurodiversity. It can really drain you. Having that mask on. From personal experience, having a mask on is no fun. Let's get... Oh. What? I thought I had enough to build my hunters, but we did upgrade that, so... Can't build hunters yet. Let's use that. Keep our mushrooms alive. More militia? We could get more militia. Sure. Let's get some trees. Let's get some wheat or well. Wheat or well. I like the well. Ooh. Both of these are pretty good. I don't know how much damage the sweeping blade does, but we're going to be using sawmills and trees for a very good deal of the time. I think we'll go with the sweeping blade, and we'll see how much damage we can do. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Let's do these three. And then in the last wave, we'll try to get some spells. Ugh. I really want these. I really, really want these. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe we'll take some castle damage here. We'll do basic production. We'll take a gold mine. I'd like to have an iron mine. Oh man, I asked for it and then they didn't give me it. Silly game. Why don't you listen to me? We are in the positives for gold. We are no longer in the negatives. We'll have to keep getting gold until we get to 75 gold. Stop slowing down my tree cutting. Okay, so I want to keep an eye on... Oh, wow. I don't know if... I think that was my musketeers, maybe. Can we take them out before they get to the walls? Yeah, we did it! Nice. We don't want any of these. I do like the madmen. The madmen are, like, quite fun and silly, and they're actually effective. Hi, Teddy. Teddy's just lying down, like, right in front of my keyboard. No, right behind my keyboard. And, he's just being his silly self. Eyes are half closed. Like usual. Should we get our Mega Militia upgrade? It's between Mega Militia and Militia HP. I think we'll go with the HP first. And hopefully we get the Mega Militia sooner rather than later. For this particular instance, I think we're gonna build the hunters first. Let's build the hunters first. I shouldn't have built them there, but that's okay. You should get Ultra Mega Daka Militia. What does Daka mean? Is that like Baka? Like Japanese for idiot. Or is it like bigger than mega? Also, if all your troops are mushrooms, you could have Mushlicia and Mushketeers. I don't think you can get Mushketeers. Mushroom men don't use muskets. Ooh, militias and more hunters. Let's get more militia. Militia capacity, it's pretty good. Or we can get the market gives morale. Let's do the market gives morale. Actually, we have 3 militia camps right now. Let's get the militia capacity so that we don't have to build that many. I'm actually gonna destroy the... Should I destroy the hunter camp? No, we'll keep it around. We don't need that spot right now. Let's actually do... Let's do this. We'll move down here. I want to continue getting gold. But let's make ourselves some more space here. Daka is from Warhammer 40k. It's what the orcs use to describe guns and shooting and such. More Daka means more better. Oh, okay. Because their use of guns predates their use of language. It's an onomatopoeia based on the Daka 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 sound that guns make. Also in Warhammer 40k, the orcs are mushroom people. 40k orc lore is amazing. Well, technically a bioengineered artificial species that merges mushroom and animal into a symbiotic superorganism. Amazing. I love how their use of guns predates their use of language. So you just like, you have like a baby mushroom orc thing and then you just hand it a gun. You're like, don't open your mouth. Here's a gun. Whatever you're trying to say, it doesn't matter. Here's a gun. Wood or metal? Let's take the metal. It's just worth more. Let's take infernals. Ooh, landmine. I like landmine. We've got 7 blue slimes coming up. I don't think we need to use our landmines on that. However, I think we can start making some militia. That's how you're supposed to say it, by the way. Militia. That's how it's spelled, so that's how you're supposed to say it. I will not hear any other opinion. Let's just put a well here, because we're not going to be sitting in this spot for very long. Okay, so militia do 20 damage per second. Hunters do 7 damage per second. But if we can get them there... Hunters have a really silly upgrade called Stinky Nets. And it increases their damage by 10 per second, so... super good. I think we're going to... I think we want to destroy this now. And yeah, we don't get anything back. But that's okay. That is okay. I'm just going to keep working on wood and wheat and gold. Let's get some more wood. No, actually yeah, let's get wood. And then once this one runs out, we'll just add more wheat. And heal up our mushroom men. These guys do pretty good damage per second. Less words, more Daka. Ooh. Why you keep giving me tough things? I think we want Red Eye. All buildings work 5% faster. Troops are produced 20% faster. Or Indestructible Shield. You have a 10% chance that your units will completely block damage. And then there's also the Mega Militia. And the Druids of the Badger. But we're not getting those. I think we'll go with the buildings work 5% faster. Yeah, let's go with that. Because our units are... I'm planning that our units have tons of HP. We might not have to produce them as fast. So that's what I'm hoping for, at least. We can finally get a gold mine. So let's get rid of our market and let's build a gold mine. It looks like we have 2 trees going. It looks like it does about 7 or 8 damage per second. That's not bad, considering I'm not doing anything. Trees, well, gold mine. Let's take the trees. I'll take the wheat field. These are all pretty bad, but I guess I'll take slow zone. Ooh, sturdy candle is really good. However, vine mask is also quite good. It's not good like on its own though. Okay, so the potential for vine mask is like 6 or 7 out of 10, I think. But the potential for the sturdy candle is like 9 or 10 out of 10. I think we'll go with the sturdy candle. Let's go with the sturdy candle. I do love that thing. I don't have any units that take advantage of the candle yet. That's true. But I really want that. I thought that it was basically just necro stuff. No, it works on temporary toads. It works on the family crossbow. It works on pretty much anything, like the rusty bell. If you can get the rusty bell for the goose riders, it works on that. Ideally, we get the temporary toads. It's just like, it has a really high potential for greatness. So I'm going to take the potential over the grapes that we can't do anything with right now. It could come back to bite me. It's true. But I'm going to take the potential. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit, as they say. Speaking of biscuits... Biscuits are pretty great. Do we want to get some infrastructure or do I want to get some advanced production? It's a little early in the game to like pick advanced production up. But I think if we manage to get a Hydra pond, maybe we can try for some advanced production. And try to get an animal farm or a fisherman's hut. We can try for it. Permanent morale. Of course, they give you this one, like right after you give up the vine mask. Yeah, we'll take the permanent morale. Because this king is... he loves his morale. Oh, Teddy is so cute. He's just got his eyes closed, just curled up right behind my keyboard. Let's see, we've got slimes and we've got giants. Is there anything we really need to do? I don't think so. We lost a mushroom. I think we'll take the slingers. Take the slingers. There's our fisherman's hut. We'll pick up the fisherman's hut. Now we're just looking for a hydro pond. So I'm going to start getting some water surplus. So that we can get our blueprint table going. Once we get our blueprint table going, I will feel a lot better about... Ooh, we can put that down. Let's put that down. Once we get our blueprint table down, I will feel a lot better about our endgame. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have the indescribable figurine as well. Roots. Another fisherman's hut. Ooh. Now I'm like... Should have gone with the vine mask. I never ever pick up the winery, but let's pick up the winery. Maybe that ship has sailed, but... You never know. Where's our blueprint table? Here we go. And let's try and get the hydro pond. Or should we just get some basic stuff for now? I think let's try and get the hydro pond. If we get it early on. Then we don't have to worry about it. Plus, it might take a couple of tries to get the hydro pond. The indescribable figurine is not... Oh yeah, okay, so the indescribable figurine does take advantage of the candle. So I did have something that could use the candle. These are all pretty terrible, but I'll take the Buddhist temple just in case we get something to upgrade it with. We'll just use... Let's use wheat field there. We'll put more trees there. Okay, barracks, hydro pond. Boom. We got it right off the bat. So that now we have the fisherman's hut plus the hydro pond. So I'm gonna work on more water-based units now. We don't need that anymore. Let's get basic production. Because if you pick established production, then you can't get the big well. Established production has 7 choices, and basic has 8 choices. That extra choice is the big well. So we'll go with basic there. We probably have enough damage to get through this, right? Plus we have hunters, so... We lost some militia there. Ooh. Do we want 250 wine? 50% chance of receiving an extra 2 meat with each production cycle. That's pretty good. I think we want the Mystic Stone. Or should we get the Indestructible Shield? Indestructible Shield is worth more because our HP is so high. I think we'll get the Mystic Stone and the Fisherman's Hut upgrade. Yeah, so let's get that and let's sell a couple things. We'll sell that. We don't need 3 of those. So we'll take the Fisherman's Hut. Fisherman's Hut upgrade. Oh, let's move down here and make another militia. We could use some gold. I think we'll put up our market again here. Oh, it's the boss. It's the boss. Maybe we'll skip the market. And we'll just put down... No, we need that market. Let's put the market down and let's get the wheat trading. I normally am scared of putting the market on the super tile. I think we're gonna put these landmines down here. No, let's not. But we will summon our Infernal. How about that? And then let's heal our units. Okay, so we've got gold coming in. Let's get some water coming in. Let's get... Let's just get... Well, we don't really need a wheat field. That's the thing. We could get a sawmill. Let's put up a sawmill here. The Mega Militia is so tanky. Look at him go. That was sweet. Sawmill. Ooh, that's the perfect artifact. The metal increases max unit HP by 75. That's exactly what we wanted. I'll take Tornado. Ooh, Worm Riders. Worm Riders are like... I would rate them in top 3 units in the game, probably. Explosive Carts are like top 5, though. I do like them. But we're not very iron heavy currently. Let's pick up the Worm Riders and see if we can make them work. There's a vineyard. Take the vineyard. Warrior damage or ranged damage or champion damage. Let's go with warriors. Let's go with warriors. Yeah, let's go with warriors. All right. I'll take the spells, I'll take the money, and I'll take the barracks. I kind of want the basic barracks so that we can get archers. We don't really have any archers. We have slingers. I think we'll take this over this. Second sun-faced. We'll put the second sun-faced here. Let's put more spells. Give me all the spells. I like the spells. Also, this should be okay. I think the pigs are faster than the sun-faced. Should be able to take out the pigs first. Oh. Oh. Well then. Lightning mages again, please. Oh, Volcar. Volcar is the most annoying boss. But I do have a strategy that I want to try out for Volcar. It might not be like the most effective strategy, but I want to try it out. I'm not going to build Worm Riders until I have the upgrade, the Desert Technique upgrade. I think we're just waiting on Iron Mine. That's a good one. We'll take that. I'm keeping an eye on my wheat because I don't want to run out of wheat. I think we should be okay. We'll wait till we have our broader gaze. That's enough for that. We'll continue to sell our wheat. I do want to set this tile enchanter down here. But we'll wait till our gaze is finished first. Let's just put down a well for right now. Okay, get the gaze upgrade. Let's get rid of this. And we'll put down... Oh. Well. Well then. Let's get some iron. So we can get our slingers. We need some slingers. Okay, let's get rid of this well and we'll put in the big well. Actually, let's switch here. Get rid of this. Oh yeah, the pigs are quite a bit faster than the sun-faced. Oh yeah, Volcar reanimates them. I forgot about that. It didn't sound like we lost any guys. Take the iron mine, take the wheat field. Okay. So. Oh, we still don't have enough iron for the slinger tree. Let's get another big well. I want to get our slinger tree going. Do we have enough? We don't have enough iron to... Yeah, now we do, actually. We have 16. We need 16 iron to make 4 slingers. Oh, our wheat is too low. So let's get rid of this and let's build a wheat field. This is a scary wave. Okay, good. We were able to kill the lizards fast enough. I'll take Fisher, and I'll take Immortality. Immortality's good against Volcar. Alright, so shall we try getting our meat production going? I don't think we want the fisherman's hut to be right there, but I think we can get our production going on that. Let's wait until we have 4 slingers. And we'll move down here. Get our militia back. Okay. And... what should we do? Let's put... we want our hydropons to be on the super fast tile, I think. Maybe we'll do this, and we'll enchant this tile. And this is where we'll put our meat production. That's a lot of dudes. I'm gonna try and landmine them, I think. Okay. I'll take another immortality. That'll be good. We'll take a evasion. We'll take a Fisher. I'm thinking ahead for the Volcar fight. I'll take Banish. Oh, we're out of spell space, so this doesn't matter. We're out of spell space. Okay, let's get our meat production going. Actually, let's get rid of that well to replace it with a big well. How much do we need to make this? We need 80 meat to make our hydropond. Take another big well. Take another big well. Yeah, we'll take another big well. If we can get the pumpkin field, I would be okay with the pumpkin field. Because we're going very heavy into water. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Cyclopses are really tough. We have a lot of HP. Do we have enough damage? I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We have enough for our hydropond, but we'll need some more for the hydras themselves. So let's wait a little longer. Go with a crystal mine. Now let's go with the great bushes so that we can work on our winery. Oh, cool. We got desert technique. That's the one thing we wanted. Heal all of your troops for 15% of their max HP at the start of each wave. I think that's a must-have, probably. But I do want the worm riders. Maybe we'll just take the nectar and we will... because we might not need the worm riders. The worm riders are going to take up a lot of our resources. Okay, we'll switch this around. Oh, we don't have enough gold. We're gonna wait here until we have some more gold. Let's switch this to this. Because I want to put a tile enchanter right here. Yeah, here we go. Tile enchanter. Let's take another grape bush. Okay, let's get the hydra pond. All right, make our hydra. I think I'm just gonna drop a Fisher here. Here's our Hydra. Hydra in the house. Now we want to get more than one Hydra. Well, spells, I guess this one and this one. I'll take more spells. But we have a lot of spells right now, so... maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do this and this. And this and this. Because we have so many spells, I want to use up my spells. Let's do that. We'll take the money. Imagine getting, like, a letter from your mom and then just selling it. Because that's what we just did. Okay, so the Hydras increase the damage dealt by all units for each Hydra on the battlefield. Oh yeah, we have to check their damage per second. 125 damage per second. I like it. I like it. More gold, I suppose. I think we can probably get rid of our research table for a little bit. Let's get rid of our research table and let's get some more water. We don't actually need that much iron, so let's get rid of our iron as well. This is a lot of units. Let's see if we can just get rid of a good deal of them. Oh yeah, our spells do half damage, so... we have to use up our spells so that we have room when we get our next set of spells. We can get more slinger capacity. I think we'll go faster market. What does the Hydra count as? It's a Arcane Rider. Okay, so we'll do with Arcane Cronenberg. What a great name. We'll get arcane damage then. Let's pick up crystals, gold. Okay. Let's put down another tile enchanter here. I think I just want some more water. We would like some more trees, though. Again, we have like a whole bunch of dudes. Volkar's coming up. I think we can just get rid of them here. We'll just do that. I want a sawmill. There's a fairly good chance that we see the sawmill, so I think I'm gonna... yeah, okay. There's only 7 options. Rider HP, ranged damage. We'll go with ranged damage. I can't believe how much damage you guys do. You hydras. So ridiculous. We'll put the sawmill there in case we get the sawmill upgrade that increases production of everything beside it. Okay, so we want to get gold. Let's just get some gold. We're out of iron. So let's get rid of our market. Let's just get a whole bunch of gold. Maybe we can get our gaze upgraded. Oh, we have our bombs already. There we go. Since we're leaning into Arcane and Riders, we should sell our other Levy blueprints. Like the barracks, you mean? Or the... Because I have a winery. I kind of want to make wine. But you're right. We should probably sell the Hunter's one. Sell the Magic School. What do we have coming up? A whole bunch of spells. Establish production. And then the trader. I kind of want to keep the Buddhist temple, but let's sell the magic school. And let's sell the Hunter's building. Let's sell the peasant's hut. Don't need that. Should we just... I like the Worm Riders, but maybe we should just lean away from the Worm Riders. We should just lean really heavy into water, wood, and grapes. Water, wood, and grapes. Aww, so cute. Teddy is giving Rosie kisses. They're both on the desk with me. You be careful, she's gonna yell at you. Okay. It warms my heart to see my two kitties giving kisses to each other. I think we can put some grapes down here. We'll start saving up for our winery. This is a pretty big wave, but we'll be able to kill it pretty fast, I think. Let's get some more bombs on people. We get to try out our Volcar strategy in this instance. Healing pool. Necromancy is good against Volcar. Can we pick up any of those? Can't pick up any of those, so. A wheat field? Okay, we have enough grapes for our winery. I don't think we want to put our winery, like, in the super duper zone. But should we put an extra militia camp somewhere? We don't have another super duper zone. I think we can get our research table going again. And let's put it on... Should we try and get another Hydro Pond? Let's try to get another Hydro Pond, I guess. And we'll go with gold here. Okay, let's put our winery down, because that'll get us 30% more damage. Okay. I'll wait on the healing pond. I think we have the right spells to get through Volcar. We can also use this after Volcar's flyby. So my strategy for Volcar is going to be to put everything in the barracks. And we'll let him walk further forward. Okay, so Volcar. We'll get another healing pool. We'll get the vineyard. Maybe we can get the... I don't really want this stuff, but we'll take the voodoo beads. What's this? Another Hydro Pond. Yes, please. So we're gonna put everything in the barracks that we can. Can't put everything in the barracks, unfortunately. But we want Volcar to, like, walk to, like, the middle of the battlefield. That way his fire will not hit as many people for as long, I hope. Let's switch to this so that we can get our second Hydra going. Should we just put it over here? Sure. I'm gonna put another militia camp, like, right in the center here. Yeah. So that we have a little more... Okay. They're all walking forward. That was a little earlier than I wanted you guys to walk forward, but sure. So my initial plan didn't work. We'll wait until we get here, and then we'll use the Wrath ability. Okay, he's gonna lift off. So let's put... Should we banish these folks? Or let's set up an immortality for these folks. Okay. And then let's get a... Should we get a healing pool? Let's get more water. So everything's at pretty low HP, so... Should we heal them up? The Hydra's at pretty low HP. Send everybody out. here comes the second wave. Or the second, like, thing. So I think we're gonna banish here. We lost a hunter. I don't really care about the hunter. Let's swap this here so that we can get a heal off right there. How's everybody doing HP wise? Our Hydra's at 100 or at 411. So let's set up a healing pool. Oh, the healing pool wasn't good enough. We can use Necromancy on the last wave here. Okay. And then we'll get Necromancy. Okay, so we beat him. But that was pretty intense. We luckily had like a lot of really good spells for this fight. Let's set that up there. Okay. That was like a pretty perfect. Ooh, all troop building unit capacity. I think we get the comfy bed. If we get the comfy bed, that'll allow us to have 4 Hydras. Or we could get the hearty borscht. I think we'll get the comfy bed so that we have 4 Hydras. Honestly. Last stand. We could get giants as well. Giants are pretty good. I don't know. Let's get a reroll. There's another Hydra Pond. I just picked up the comfy bed though, so I don't know if we need 6 Hydras. It's the pick though. It's the pick. We don't need any of these. Full Hydra. We could work on getting like more wine. We need more water, though. That's, like, the big thing. I think we'll recycle those. Grunts, flying, or riders. We'll get the riders. Alright. This is usually where I screw up. I, like, pick too many things, and then we don't have enough damage to get through it, and then the next wave comes, and it's like, there's too many things, and... So I'm only gonna take the things that die quickly. This is a pretty easy addition, honestly. But I don't know if I even need the advanced production. I want to stay away from Cyclopses if I can. Sun-faced. We'll do that. I don't want to add anything else to the Cyclopses. Let's do that. That's fairly safe. Normally putting wave 1 and wave 3. Okay. That's a good idea. So they get wave 2 to recover. I like that. We could get a whole bunch of furniture. Let's do the... I don't know. Should we get wine or furniture? Let's get the furniture. Malithrax, he is the more annoying of the two, but I think he's easier to fight. But I think, yeah, we're going full Hydra, so should be fine. I just have to keep watching my gaze because it's going to be moving around all over the place. We don't need 2 of these militia barracks anymore. So I think we can get rid of that. The question is, do we want to... Let's just get water. We need water. Stop moving. I think we'll sell the militia barracks. We'll sell the iron mine. I like the Buddhist temple, but maybe it's best to just get rid of it. This wave is going to give us... Okay, we can wait to decide, I guess. They have 191 damage per second now. That's pretty good, if I do say so myself. We'll take the wine and the wood. I do have rerolls, but don't really need to reroll that stuff. Let's work on getting our unit limit upgrade, and let's work on getting wine. Water. Let's get rid of this, and we'll get the big well instead. Stop moving. Our morale is kind of low. I'd like to get up to the hospitals, if we can. This is a bit of a scary wave. Okay, we got through the hard part there. Winery production. Or wheat field. I didn't realize that we had... Oh, we have 2 building upgrades here. Let's demolish, or not demolish. Let's sell the iron mine so we don't get upgrades for the iron mine. Should we get rid of our market? I usually never get rid of our... Oh no, we have 150 furniture. We need to put our market down. Maybe it's Worm Riders. We need to go heavier into Worm Riders. Or we have to get that desert technique though. Let's take the production speed. Buddhist temple. Heavy stones. I think we'll go heavy stones. We have slingers right now, right? We don't have any slingers right now. Hydras increase damage dealt by all units on the battlefield by 10%. That's the one. That's the one we want. A vineyard? We'll just try to get so much wine. We don't have any iron to get slingers. I do like Worm Riders because they're good at taking out the back lines. Can we build some quick Worm Riders right now? Oh, I wasn't fast enough. It's a lot of dudes. I think we're gonna use Last Stand here. Worm Rider is taking out the healers. I think we're okay. Trees or gold? Trees or gold? I think we'll try and go for gold. Because we have some trees. I just realized that we could add bombs to our Worm Riders. That would be so cool. I think we should do that. Add bombs to our Worm Riders. More Worm Riders. Less militia. More slinger. Actually, we'll keep one Hydra in the back. Actually, more Worm Riders. And then we'll put bombs on our Worm Riders. Don't ask me why I'm handing this to you. Oh, we actually hit the Musketeer. Unfortunate. We're looking for the 1600 wood. And we're trying to get a whole bunch of wine. That's a lot of golems. Oh, do they not? They don't dig under the ground anymore? Why do the Worm Riders not dig underground anymore? That's weird. These are all pretty terrible. We could get more wine, but the only purpose of that is really to get to 2,000 wine, which I don't think is going to happen. We could get this Scribe's Quill. The Mushroom Grove could be like an easy addition. Because we're making a bunch of grapes. I think the tavern. I think we'll grab the tavern. I don't think we need this. Get the troops. It's kind of a lame shop here. Might as well get wheat. And Worm Rider capacity. Sure. We had so much, but there wasn't anything good to get. Rider HP. Let's do Rider HP. Let's get a tavern. Probably. This is a good place for a tavern. But maybe we should just put the tavern like over here. I think we should place a market so we can sell all of our furniture. Let's get rid of this well for a little while, and we'll get a tree in there. Trade all of our furniture. More well. Stop moving. So much money. Oh, we got the 1600 wood that we needed. Beautiful. Now we don't have to worry about wood. Ooh, archers. Archers are like the perfect addition. Let's go with archers. Okay, all of these are pretty lame. These guys have so much HP. But I think we can take them out if we keep them, like, on their own. Like, don't add more things to the fire. There's just so many upgrades, though. Maybe we'll do this. And we'll do what you said, where we'll put like a big wave at the beginning. And then we'll put an easy wave at lumber 2. I think this is pretty simple. This is pretty simple. I don't want to add cyclopses to the golems. I don't want to add the mechanical things to the golems. We might just stay with that. I think that's fine. I don't like golems. Maybe we'll do that instead. 10 permanent morale. I'll do the 10 permanent morale so that we get 2 hospitals. We probably don't need our research table anymore. Let's demolish that. We do need some iron if we want to build this. There's 25 iron right there. There's an iron mine, perfect. So we'll get some iron. I think we can get rid of our market. And maybe we'll just drop a hospital there. Because our guys have so much HP. We don't need the hospital really, but I think we'll put the archers over here. Actually, that was probably a bad plan. We should have put the archers right there. That's okay. We will make do. We're getting a little bit low on wheat, so let's do that for a little bit. I hope we get the archer stun ability. Oops, didn't want to use that. Well, this isn't working too well, eh? We've lost 2 hydras. we got there. We got through it. Let's get the wine. Let's get the wood. Buddhist temple. I'll take that. Put the Buddhist temple over here. Let's get our hydras back. We can't make these because we don't have enough wood. I think that's fine. For the worm riders, we definitely want to make worm riders, though. Okay. We're doing pretty good. We just gotta get through. This is a lot of HP. The worm riders are a great distraction, though. Whew, we did it. We'll do arcane damage. We can make more slingers now that we have iron. I don't think we're gonna get to enough gold for the gaze upgrade. But let's try and get a stockpile of meat for when our hydras inevitably fall. What is this wave looking like? We honestly don't want worm riders in this wave. I don't think. Or maybe we'll throw the worm riders in like after the fact. Maybe we'll do this. So we have 4 slots. No, yeah, we'll use the worm riders. That's what they're there for. They'll pop up at the back, create some havoc, waste some time. They're doing pretty good back there. Hey, the worm riders took out all the golems. I did give them a heal, but... Arcane HP? Sure. Buddhist temple? Oh, there's the desert technique. That's what we wanted. Desert technique. Perfect. We have a lot of meat. We want to have enough wood for the tavern. It's 2 more waves. 2 more waves to go. I think we can throw our 3rd hydropon down so that we have 2 in the barracks ready to go. Okay, that's enough for that. Let's put another hydropon there. Okay, so we have 2 hydras in the barracks. Okay. Go worm riders. You'll have to distract them. They did a lot of damage though. They are gonna die, but they did a lot of damage. Those worm riders sacrificed their lives. Ooh, riders passively gain 1 HP per second. I don't know if that's enough. I haven't seen weasels before, or those weasels. You mean worm riders? Which unit do you mean? We have worm riders. We have, yeah, worm riders. They're really, really good if you can get their desert technique. So worm riders deal 100 damage around them when they emerge from the ground. That's their best move. That's their best move. We have 5 hydras. I don't think we need 5 hydras. Is this even, like, worthwhile? Like, 1 HP per second is pretty bad. I think we'll do the hospital morale. Maybe archer capacity. These are pretty bad things to grab. I think we're gonna go hospital morale. We can get... Bye, Jim. Thanks for everything today. Thanks for the sub and the follow. I appreciate you. I wish you luck in your runs. Let's get the... You don't watch Twitch much? That's fine. I'm also on YouTube if you want to watch on YouTube, or you can check out the VOD on YouTube. Let's get that and that, I think. I think that's about all we can really hope for. We can get a well. Temporary units get a 50% chance of being resummoned. That does work for the indescribable figurine. So it could do something. Moonshine barrel. I don't think that's going to be too helpful against the boss. But let's take the landmines, the moonshine, and we'll call it a day for there. And yeah. Let's get our worm riders back. Let's get our archers back, or our increased capacity of archers. Oh yeah, ranged HP or warrior damage. That's kind of a lame one. Ranged damage or arcane HP. We'll do ranged damage. Okay, this is the final boss of level 9. We might as well get more of those. We might as well get our tavern down. I think we want our tavern, like, here, though. And maybe we'll put... Maybe we'll just grab the slingers. And then we can destroy the building if we need to. Okay, here we go. What do we want our units to look like here? We'll take out 3 hydras. We'll keep 3 hydras in reserve. We'll keep 3 worm riders in reserve. Thank you so much for the follow. Desi D's or Desitus. Thank you so much. Hopefully we can take out this guy. I want to take out these healers, but we might not have enough damage, so... This does 75 damage, this does 90 damage. Maybe we'll wait on that. Go Worm Riders. Okay, so the Worm Riders took him out. That's good. Let's drop the landmines. Ooh, we get our free service here. Not sure we're gonna need it, but we could get more Worm Riders for sure. They do a lot of damage, so... What is dying? I don't know what is dying. Let's get some more slingers. How much damage is that doing? He's really not able to take out our Hydras, which is pretty cool. One Hydra just died. We'll add some more Worm Riders to distract him, turn him around. Do this. It looks like we did it. It looks like we've done it. By level 9. That was crazy. Achieve victory on threat level 9. Oh my. That was... I thought it would honestly be harder. Yikes. Okay. Now, what can we get in our upgrades? We got 100 coins for that. We can't get our troop HP or our troop damage yet. But that was a fairly simple run. Like, we just picked, we're gonna go Hydras, and then we just stuck with the Hydras. Bresnius is pretty awesome. Especially with Sophie. Once you get Sophie, once you unlock this advisor, then you can pretty much pick what your army is gonna look like. And with Bresnius and Hydras, it's a pretty good combination. Okay, there's only one level. There's only one level left. All enemies deal 60% more damage, which is... Wait, we can move our things again? We can move our buildings again. The cat is pretty awesome. Hey, Traveling Jack. How are ya? So enemies are going to deal 30% more damage. Enemies are going to have 10% more HP. And we can move our buildings. I'm just so happy we can move our buildings. Should we just stick with Bresnius? Bresnius is pretty great. I'm looking to move to another country. Okay. Where are you starting from? I'm also looking to move to another country in the next, like, 5 years or so. You're starting in the USA? Okay. I can see why you want to move. Yeah, I'm actually just so happy we can move our buildings. Our setup was pretty perfect there. I don't know. Just run it back. Maybe we can get rid of Phoenix. Phoenix is a little less helpful if we're planning on, like, nothing dying. Maybe we can get unit level up bonuses. Maybe Panther. Maybe Mushroom King. Spell damage is pretty good too. Let's try, we'll get rid of Phoenix and we'll try Panther. I've never used Panther before, but because our units are going to be really tanky and they're not going to die all that often, I think Phoenix is probably a waste. We'll get Panther because we kind of know what we want our army to look like now. Not 5 years. I think France. It's been in the works since this January. That's amazing. France is in my like top 3 places that I want to move to. I kept telling everyone it was downhill from here, and then I got tired of being Cassandra and decided to just go. Do you speak French? Do you have an idea of where you want to go in France? France is one of the places that I want to move to. It's like France, Germany, Belgium. That's probably where I would want to move to. You hear Nice is nice. Do you hear that because someone pronounced it wrong, or you like the bootlicker? Flunky. Yeah, you get more money if you use Flunky. Ooh, we get some archers early on. That's pretty good. We might even take that over this one. No joke, Nice is nice. My wife speaks French fluently. Spent a few years in France. Yeah, Nice has a really good like exchange program, so you can spend the year there as a student. An enchanted vial, a stunning mace. Stunning mace, I've been pretty... I actually really liked it when it's on Goose Riders. But that's the only time I've seen it be good. And since we don't have Goose Riders, I'm like, meh. I think we have to go Mystic Tome. This is a pretty terrible start, Felix. Come on, buddy. Buddy. We don't need these bad artifacts. We need good artifacts. Let's start here, I guess. Yeah, let's start here, I guess. We want to get the wood. I intend to enroll in a French uni, faster path to citizenship, 2 years. Best start would be center always works, right? Center always works, you mean? Like in the center here? I want to get the wood from the debris. Getting the wood really early can get our unit limit up fast. So that's why I always aim for the wood first. And getting this area that's where we're gonna end up. So I'm gonna start with just getting the wood. We have legendary fireworks. Why would you give me legendary fireworks? Silly Felix the cat. The problem, like, I foresee with Nice is that it's very, like, touristy. But I don't know that for sure. That's why I wouldn't move to Paris, because I wouldn't want the tourist action. We'll take the slingers. We'll take the wheat. I'll take the money and the resources. I think we can handle this. And this. And this. This is a little bit overboard, but maybe we'll just wait on that one. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, let's do that instead. Oof. Should we get a random spell? Or not a random spell. I want the artifact. I'm gonna try for the artifact. We got it. What do we get? The Vine Mask. Okay, Vine Mask it is. Yeah, Paris is totally out. I was actually thinking of Villeneuve d'Ascq. I don't know where that is. I've never heard of that town before. It's a new village of something. Where in France is that? Northeast France? Ah, good choice. Northeast France is Alsace. Alsace-Lorraine. Right by Germany. Good choice. Then you can learn German too. That's kind of one of the places I would want to live, is Alsace-Lorraine. That or like the Azure Coast. Hey Kosabuck. Hey little Evie, how are ya? Thank you so much for the raid. What game were you playing today? I didn't have an alert for your raid, but thank you so much. I totally had one the other day. But thank you. That was incredible. You were playing The King is Watching. Nice. Scheiße mal los. I don't know what that means, but I know what the first word is. In the meantime, Stinky Drunk Squirrel Raid. Stinky Drunk Squirrel Raid. Thank you so much, Kosabuck. Welcome to all the Stinky Drunk Squirrels. You were on threat level 5 and you died to the dragon. Yeah, Volcar is really tough. Volcar is really tough. Probably the most annoying boss. Oh, it's not Scheisse, it's Schiess. Schiess. Okay. My bad. I'm not German. Well, I'm half German, but I don't know my German very well. Schiessa mal los. My castle looks horrible. Yeah, so on level 8, you get all of your tiles cursed. This is level 10. I'm actually on the very last level. So I'm hoping that we get a little luck and we can beat level 10. Ooh, I'm gonna take the Slinger HP because of our king. It should increase their damage by quite a lot. I'm gonna get the Slinger HP. Okay, now let's try and get our stuff going. Let's get this. Let's get this. Yeah, we'll just start getting some more wood. I know pretzel, and it might not be that. It might not be how it's spelled. That is how you spell pretzel, yes. I don't know if that's how they spell it in Germany, but I'm pretty sure. They spell it with a B? They spell it with a B, I think, in Germany. When I was in Berlin, there was this really cool bakery called Zeit für Brot, which just means time for bread. And I will never forget the name of that bakery because it's a great name. It's time for bread, everybody. Do we have enough damage? Yeah, Zeit für Brot means time for bread. Literally time for bread. Yeah. You have so many starting units? Yeah, I'm using Liana. Liana gives you 2 militia and a mega militia to start with, and then Ember gives you 2 musketeers. Ember is great. And then these 2 crossbowmen I got at the very start from just one of my upgrades. But yeah, there's 2 advisors that I pretty much always use, and they're Liana and Ember. Because they give you a little bit of time to just get sorted early on. I think we're gonna switch here and we'll start to sell some wheat. We could also get our slingers going. Let's heal our folks up. Bresnius can heal his people as well. The third ability cooldown? What is that one? I like that ability, but I'm not gonna get that. Troops are produced 20% faster. Again, I don't think this is as good. Oh, there's a Hydra Pond. I think, yeah, we'll just pick the Hydra Pond early. These are pretty bad artifacts. But the Hydra Pond is how we beat level 9. We had 3 Hydra Ponds. Did you get the pun in Zeitverbot? What's the pun? No. I don't know the pun. I don't understand German puns. Those are advisors, right? Yes, Liana and Ember are advisors. She'd maxed out everything, and then there was some sort of glitch, and it dropped. Can't wait for her to try the same tactic again. Oh, I watched a streamer play this for 5 hours last night. She had 2 whippers and 12 healers, and managed to freeze the second boss. What? Maybe because they were being healed so fast that they couldn't die? Because the Whipmen can get, there's an upgrade for the Whipmen that increases their HP by 400%. Which is pretty awesome. I think we're gonna go with Slingers, and we'll go with Hydra Pond. I think we'll do that. Time doesn't pass when you're in a boss fight. Overheals made it so the whips couldn't die. Nice. Which boss was it on, though? It wouldn't work on Volcar. Because Volcar would kill your healers, I think. But with 12 healers and 2 whipmen, you're not doing any damage to the boss, though. So you could just, yeah, you could just get infinite resources, I suppose. So that'd be pretty funny. Don't want to bother with the peasants. I want to get these slingers going, but in order to get our slingers, we need more iron. Maybe we'll grab some iron from down here, and we will... Let's just place another tree. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can move our stuff. I forgot we can move our stuff. On level 9, you're not allowed to move your... You're not allowed to move your buildings. But on level 10, you can move your buildings again, so... Okay, there's enough iron for our slingers. And that's enough to make 5 slingers. So let's get some slingers. 0 damage to boss, infinite resources, infinite denarii. She was playing Leo, so infinite morale and infinite power-ups? Wow. That's kind of weird, but wow, can't move buildings sounds terrible. Yeah, it's actually not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Because you can destroy some of your buildings and you can rebuild them, but you don't get any resources back on level 9. You don't get resources back from destroying your buildings. Take the iron mine. Stone Gaze. That's an excellent artifact. I'm really happy we got the Stone Gaze. That means that our middle square is, it works even if we're not watching it. So that'll be good. I want the artifacts. Best start is Stone Gaze. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. I don't know about best start, but that's a pretty good start. Absolutely. Do I have any... I don't have any good spells. Well, I have Meteorite. Meteorite is a good spell. So why don't we just... Let's make like a super wave, and then we'll just... Actually, we can't do that. Yeah, let's make a super wave. And we'll just drop a meteorite on it. And then... hopefully we get more meteorites after that. Do we want this? No. I'm just gonna leave it. Mushrooms! Yay! Goose Riders are amazing. Yeah. Yeah, the Rusty Bell. Especially if you can get the Rusty Bell plus the candle. It's incredible. Then your Goose Riders, they last a lot longer. So eventually you just start stacking up Goose Riders. It's pretty incredible. Okay, we want to keep making... We want to keep making wood and wheat. So let's put this here. How much damage do our slingers do right now? 17 damage a second on the slingers. That's awesome. That's almost as high as the archers. Because we got triple the HP. Okay, we'll move the slingers around, because we don't need them anymore. I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a meteor here. There we go. We also have the vine mask. Yeah, meteors. Meteors! We'll take the gold. Meteorites. I should be grammatically correct. Yeah, I think Goose Riders are... They're kind of the only unit that I like the Stunning Mace on. Nice, we got like both of our upgrades at the same time. What are the odds? Shall we get an iron mine so that we can get even more slingers? Sure, why not? I should use up some of my spells here. Ugh. I'll take that. I'm gonna just use my spells. Don't have enough water. Okay, let's get some more slingers. How far have I gotten with Endless? I haven't tried Endless at all. Which boss is coming up? We're coming up against... It's the super fast one, so it's Margra. Yeah, the very first boss. The whole point of the freeze was that she was attempting to win Endless mode. Oh, I see. Yeah, I haven't tried the Endless mode. Once I beat the third boss, I'm like, oh my gosh. Let's upgrade some stuff and let's get, let's, get to the next level. Now they're 14 damage per second. Why were they higher damage per second before? Oh, maybe because we had some wine. That might have been it. Garland? I'll take the garland. We've got a trader coming up. Trade away that furniture. Okay, we got rid of the furniture. Let's get rid of some of the flour. Let's get some wheat. I think once this iron runs out, I'm going to put a tile enchanter on there. Ooh, that's smart. Yeah. If you can, like, infinitely heal your guys, that's really smart. Bottomless jug. Suspicious pile is fantastic, especially because we have the vine mask. The market provides morale. I think we'll take suspicious pile. And the market provides morale. So that means we're going to have to sell 3 things. I usually sell the magic school, and we'll sell the peasants' huts. Because they're just a waste of time. Let's do that. Okay. Oh yeah. There's militia. We haven't got any militia yet. Weird. We should try to look for some militia. I hate having the little magic school from the roguelite upgrades. It keeps taking up building upgrade options. That's true, yeah. The only person that I use it on is King Spellis. I like King Spellis quite a bit. It's kind of a weird way to play the game, but I like it. We have to use up some of our spells here, because we have some bad spells. Swordsman. I don't want swordsman. I want militia. We'll take the big well. We'll take the crystal mine or the iron mine. Take the iron mine. Deforestation. Tasty fruit. We'll take the spells and the money. Can we add a little bit of extra incentive here? More money. Actually, let's do this, and then we'll add pigs here. I am on the lookout for an animal farm or a fisherman's hut, preferably a fisherman's hut. So let's do that as well, and hopefully we have a good spell by that time. Oh, yeah, free gaze upgrade. I'll do that. It's always nice to get a free gaze upgrade. I could have taken the 10 permanent morale, which was also an option. Let's get 6 trees right there. I want to get a tile enchanted. Let's get our research table going so that we can try and get one of those 2 buildings, the animal farm or the fisherman's hut. I have only played... Thank you so much for the follow, Destroyer Chromatic. I've only played the Starter King and the second one, Leonid. Leonid is tough, but I do like him. I do like him. Thank you so much, little Evie. I have to ask you, because of your name, what's your favorite evolution? I used to like swordsmen, but in the higher threat levels, I feel like they're way too fragile. I agree. I almost never pick swordsmen. But they are kind of good with that upgrade that doubles their damage. This guy's eyebrows are amazing. Eevee is your favorite. Okay, I love it. I love it. This guy, yeah, if you watch him closely, sometimes he'll lift his eyebrows up with his hands, which I think is the greatest possible thing. Let me see here. What do I want to do? I think we want to move the market down here. And oh, you mean the blueprint table? Yeah, I have Sophie. Sophie is like the best advisor you can get, so you can pick any kind of blueprint you want. Hi Teddy, how are you? Let's get another tile enchanted here. I think my favorite evolution is Leafeon or Vaporeon. This is pretty terrible. Stupid lizards. Let's heal up some people. Teddy's like really wanting my attention right now. Silly goose. Let's get some water and some wood. Let's get rid of that, and let's get some wheat. Okay, we're out of that. So we can start trading. Oh, we have the suspicious pile. So let's trade away our clay. We don't need clay. We're not gonna go madmen. We don't need a brick factory. Ugh. We could go with the winery, actually. That might not be that bad. But these are not the ones that I wanted. I'll take the winery, though. We have, like, free grapes because of the vine mask. In fact, let's get some wine so that we get that 30% extra damage. Oh my goodness. We're dying. We're dying. There we go. That was a bit too much for us. Let's take the metal. Luckily, our slingers are pretty tanky. So let's replace those slingers. What did we get? We don't want those. Recycle. Trees. And we could put down an iron mine. Let's do that. Get some more of that. Does the advanced production take the same amount of time as basic production? I believe so, yeah. Everything from the blueprint table takes the same amount of time. 100 seconds. I'm gonna use this Wrath because I don't know when else I'm going to use it. Let's see. Let's add some bombs. Maybe let's heal. We might just be dead, though. Hmm. Usually we have militia by now. Let's try and get militia. This is a little bit too close for comfort. We'll send everybody into the barracks. Don't kill us. Okay, we're still not getting what we want here. It seems so simple, yet it's so expertly crafted. I agree, I agree. We might have to re-roll this. No. Do we go gnomes just to, like, have a thing? No. Let's re-roll. Okay, militia. Good. We got our militia. Let's get rid of that for now, and let's just get some militia. We need militia. It sucks that we lost our musketeers. We'll switch this in. We might just be dead here. Yep, we weren't able to get militia fast enough. Okay, so we'll try it again, and let's try getting our militia faster. We didn't see any upgrades, so Panther didn't do anything there. Yeah, I think that was just a matter of not having militia. I think we'll just give it another go. Oh, this time we're fighting Gorzog, so we have these alchemists bugging us. I'll take the swordsman. Kind of want those swordsmen. Let's get the swordsman. Oh, and the family crossbow or the nutritious fruit. Let's go family crossbow. And again, we will just aim for all of the wood that we can get here. So that didn't work out so well because we lost our tanks. And then that means we lose our damage. Maybe I was thinking maybe too long game there. I was thinking about the late game when I should have been thinking about getting militia. This is a really good start though. We get family crossbow plus swordsman. We get archers. It might be a little too early for archers. But I do want them. Let's pick them up. Why not? Money, money, and barracks. Do we want to worry about anything else? We have a really good start. We can set these guys up. That's fine. Let's get barracks, and maybe we'll put an upgrade there. No, let's get some money, I think. Yeah. Permanent morale. Yeah, permanent morale. Okay. We need 100 more wood. Watching you play makes me want to launch the game and play again. Well, you could. It's up to you. Let's get this. Slingers, Assassin's Temple, and Gnome Dome. I think we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait until we get Militia. You don't have to sleep. Let me tell you, Evie is a person that would get distracted and stay awake until 5 a.m. Oh, I'm the same way. Like, I have ADHD, so like I get hyper focused and then I forget what time it is. I forget to eat, forget to go to the bathroom. Like, it all happens to me. Let's get some wheat and some water. So is a constant of telling her to go to sleep. Yep, I've definitely been there. Okay, let's get some trees. We've got our unit limit up. I want to get the market next. Let's get rid of the well and we'll put the market in. We'll trade away wheat because we're making wheat faster than we will sell it. Gotta work on our gold deficit here. I'm really happy to get the family crossbow, though. That's a good artifact. We get two archers at the start of every wave. Lord Eyebrows is a heal lord. He's a healing lord, but he's also a lord that cares about your maximum HP. He increases, units deal 2 bonus damage for each 100 maximum HP they have. So yeah, he has his heal, which is only costs 10. He can put bombs on things so that when they die, they explode. He can use a taunt, which I've only used it once and it didn't work. So I don't know exactly what's up with that one. But yeah, you want to have units that have very high HP and you want to try to increase your HP as much as you possibly can. These are all pretty bad options. I do like the Poor Man's Relic, but not for this king. Maybe we'll just get Archer Capacity. It's more a game of endurance than damage. Well, the endurance actually adds your damage. So for this king's case, it's like the best offense is good defense. I think I'm pretty unhappy with these. Miner's Lamp. Do we care about that? I don't think we care about that. It could be helpful. I think we'll get troop training and market. Get that 5%. Oh yeah, look at this. 25% damage because we're using Panther as one of our advisors. We'll take the warrior, 25% damage. You gotta have a fat butt if you're gonna hurt people by sitting on them. Hey Nate, how are you? I know of the spells increase HP relic and the 20% HP increase, but how else would you increase? It feels like he's rather limited. but the heals are pretty solid. For some weird reason, healing from units hospitals seems really sketchy. I use hospitals quite a bit, but on some bosses, they're quite bad. You're right. So there is a plus 30 to all your units HP. There's a plus 20% to all your units HP. And there's a legendary artifact that's plus 60 HP, which is incredible. But also slingers increase the damage of all units, or sorry, increase the HP of all units. And militia, they increase the damage of other militia, or they increase the HP, sorry, of other militia. So there is a lot of ways to increase your damage, and therefore your HP. I misspoke a number of times there, and I apologize. It's difficult to speak today, apparently. Have I noticed that some units don't heal? No. I have noticed that the healing mages don't always heal when I know that, like, maybe in between waves, they don't heal. And I don't really understand why that is. But I haven't noticed units that just straight up don't heal. Hospitals don't work in the same fashion. No, hospitals work in between waves. I like to set up, like, for the end game, I like to set up, like, an arena plus a hospital plus a tavern. If you can get all those buildings. There's our militia, finally. Take a big well. Take a tree. Ooh, sweeping blade. I've had good times with this. I think it has about a 7 damage per second, but I think it hits all the enemies. And I'm pretty much always going to be chopping trees, so we'll get the sweeping blade. I was on that one plus HP lord, and for some reason heals just wouldn't affect the troops. Bugged the crap out of me. What's that one plus HP lord? Oh, you mean Leonid? He can increase the maximum HP of some units with one of his abilities. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I'm not sure. 10 meat. Yeah, it's a pretty expensive ability to use, too. I want to get this spell. I think we can handle this spell if we maybe just put it at the end. How are our spells looking? We have one really bad spell. Yeah, we'll just stick with that. I don't want to overload myself. Mushrooms, for sure. Mushrooms do 89 damage per second with this king. It's pretty great. Well, unless you have that counselor, which gives you alternate research options, then go straight into fishery. Yeah, I have that counselor, Sophie. She's a must-have, I think. I think she's there's a reason why she's at the end of the counselor tree, because she's the best. The best one in the game. So I don't know how much damage this is doing. Yeah, I think the sweeping blades does about 7 damage per second to every unit. I think. It would be nice if it gave us like a... I don't want any of these. It would give us a stat for that, but that's okay. This move is really good if you have these mushroom warriors. We're almost at a positive, or we are at a positive gold number. What are we gonna get from this one? A spell and some money. I think we'll just throw down a sawmill here. And let's get some more wheat. Sophie is the research one, yeah. I think it damages every enemy unit. It's really hard to tell. Oh wait, we don't have a sawmill active. There we go. It's really hard to tell. But it says it damages enemies. Sawmills and trees damage enemies when they are working. I don't know whether that's one enemy at a time or... Yeah, the cat advisor is Felix. Felix the cat. We still have some of our militia, so I'm gonna add archers over here. No, let's add archers on the edge of the screen. I think ranged units on the edge of the screen is smarter because they don't die as often. That wasn't my idea though. Sweeping Blade. I think what it works is it does damage to a random enemy every time a tree or sawmill finishes production. Oh, okay. How are you doing? Want to do something? I just realized who I was speaking to. It's good to see you. Healing pool, I think, is more useful. Want to save up for some militia. We'll put that there. Oh yeah, we can't make more because we already have 3. I already messed that up earlier today too. Let's switch to this. Yeah, it looks like it hits a random enemy. The Sweeping Blade. Druid of the Bear. He's very iron heavy. I think we'll increase militia capacity. These are both pretty unusable, I think. Maybe we'll go with indestructible shield plus militia capacity. We could get troop training. Maybe we'll go with... What do we think is better? Because we have Panther, the troop training is good. I think we'll go with troop training. Because we have Panther. Ranged HP, warrior damage. There we go. Yeah, warrior damage. Get more militia. More archers? I do like more archers. We already get 2 archers on every wave. Let's pick up more archers. That 10% extra counselor is pretty strong. Well, this is the first time I've really used that counselor, but I think it's pretty strong. Should we get a sawmill? No, let's get a wheat field. We're in a little more need of that. Fisher is just better. Divine Mask? I think the Vine Mask is worth more than the Indestructible Shield. If we think of Indestructible Shield as like a 10% chance, so that's like having 10% more HP, kind of. Right? It gives you one extra hit 10% of the time. Against bosses that one-shot you, like that's pretty good. But against bosses that don't one-shot you, it's not as good. I think we'll go with the Vine Mask. I thought it was going to be multiplicative. So yeah, 16.5%. I think that's a fair assumption. But that would make it pretty terrible then. Let's put... I think that's fine. Maybe we'll put this here. Maybe we'll put this here. Do we have good spells? We have 2 good spells. Yeah. Let's put the slimes in. I don't know. I don't know. I want that money. This is also pretty free, though. But they could distract, so let's go with this. Instead, it's nearly 60% more powerful unit upgrades. Yeah. So last time I went with the upgrade the gaze, but our gaze is so cheap. I think we're gonna go with the permanent morale this time. Okay. Let's, I'm gonna sell this, because I'll probably forget. I think we're good. We can just sit on what we're doing at the moment. We want to collect more gold, though. There's our broader gaze. Now I think we can get our archers. Oh, we don't have enough gold. Let's move this over here, and we'll go there. So what I've noticed with this spell is it only matters like who's getting hit by it when you cast it. It doesn't matter like if they stand in it or not. All that matters is how many people got hit at the very start. Let's get moonshine. There's our fisherman's hut. That's like the first step to our end game. Our end game is hydras for this king, because hydras have 1100 HP. So it ends up adding a lot of damage per second. Let's go with a wheat field, and should we get our blueprints going? We'll wait on the blueprint table. Wait till we have some more gold. I want to make sure that we get our archers out before our bonus archers come out. Yeah, okay. There we go. Now we're just waiting on 800 wood and 175 gold. Or I guess 100 gold, and then we'll start putting our tile enchanters down. This is another tricky wave, so I think we'll go with the Moonshine. I don't want any of those. I'll recycle. Fisherman's Hut upgrade. That's pretty good. I think we'll go with the market upgrade, though. Getting a faster market. Because it's our only way to get gold at the moment. The cats are, like, playing right now, so if you can hear them, that's what's going on. I wonder if we can save this mushroom man. We saved the mushroom man, but didn't save much of the other guys. That's okay. Again, slingers. I don't think slingers are worth as much as militia. We want to get the militia upgrade as well. That increases their HP by 50%. The boss is coming up soon. So I might move the militia to the fast tile. Okay. Ooh, ranged troops receive a 4% chance of shooting an additional projectile for each warrior ally. I really like that one. How many warrior allies do we have? We're gonna have 5 warrior allies. 6 warrior allies. So that's 24% chance to shoot twice as many shots. I think that's worth it. Increased archer capacity. Archer capacity is pretty good. That could mean we don't need our second archery. Gaze? What do you mean? What are you referring to with the gaze? Oh, you want this one? The monument to the gaze? Is that what you mean? I kind of want the twin projectiles and... Sorry, mistake. No problem. No worries. I think we'll go with twin projectiles and then archer capacity. So we could technically, once these archers run out, yeah, we can make 2 more archers before the boss shows up. And then we'll have 7 archers for the boss. Let's just throw this down here. Okay. I wish the monument worked without having to watch it, but I suppose then it would be broken. There are some kings that are really good with the monument, and some aren't as good. Just because of the way that their, like, gaze shape is, the monument isn't as valuable. Whereas, like, King Leo, like, he is really good with the gaze. Leonid is really good with the gaze. Actually, Leonid's not as good, now that I think about it. We're not making our dudes fast enough. Let's move this over here. Don't kill all of the dudes. Yeah, we lost our musketeers because our dudes weren't fast enough. We should be okay though. Could you please maybe like not do that? Oh wow. He just like takes us out so fast. Does this do anything? Probably not. Okay, we got him. That was scary. We definitely should have moved our militia into... Oh, metal. That's the perfect artifact for this king. Incineration. Yeah, we got the metal. Can I aggro the alchemist? Maybe. I should try that. I'm not going to take any of these. Although we could get the stables because we have the vine mask. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Probably the wheat field. Ranged damage. Okay, we're gonna have to take it easy for a little bit. So let's take that one. That's a really easy wave. We'll take that one and that one. Maybe we'll add a little bit to the... Wait, can't do that. How many spells do we have? Just 2 spells. We have the Fisherman Hut. Let's do this. And that will be all. I want to take it pretty easy. Oh, 5 swordsmen? We can't choose this because we don't have 4 random troops. That's funny. We'll take the 5 swordsmen. Ah, and of course it's Volkar. The worst boss. Okay, we'll move this back over here. Move this back over here. Shall we get some squires? We cannot get squires. Oh, we can. We'll just have to move some stuff around. I want to get more gold, though. We're a little light on our gold in this round. So let's focus on getting our tiles enchanted. And then we'll place some trees. Okay. Now we're doing okay. We just need to wait on our gold, on our wood, and our gold. That was a pretty easy wave. Having those 4 swordsmen might, like, ruin our population for a little bit. But I figured we might need that extra time to get all set up. Let's get some of these. Let's get some more wood. I'd like to get the upgrade for the squires that allows them to get off their horse once their horse dies. Okay, we have the big wave is coming up next. Let's put the stables over there. Let's get our research going. I think we want another militia barracks. So let's work on that. Go, Squire! Get him back up to full health. Just waste their time! Okay. What did we get? More archers, more slingers. We don't want those. I think I'm gonna move this out of the way and let's get this tile enchanted. That way we can get our militia faster. Nice. We get our population upgraded. I guess we could get another squire. Ooh, I do not like crabs. They do too much damage. Let's use some evasion. I just hear my guys dying. Okay. Ooh, we could go pumpkins. Because we're gonna go really heavy into... Ooh, Squire HP. We're gonna go really heavy into water, but this might be a little bit too heavy into the water. We could get giants. I think we'll probably go with giants. Yeah. I think we'll go with giants. They'll be like... Because these are pretty bad. Let's get the Squire HP. And let's get the archery double shot every 5 seconds. How much more wood do we need for that? That's a lot of dudes. Get our gaze upgraded. There's another militia camp. Perfect. Nice. We'll take the wine. That should get us through the next couple waves. We'll take this one, we'll take the money, and we'll take that, because I don't want to fight the crabs. How are we doing on spells? We have one really good spell, so we could take like a mega wave. Take a mega wave on. Maybe do this on the first wave. I think we can handle this. They don't have that much HP. I changed my mind. Let's get... Oh, we're fighting Volcar, so yeah, let's get the spells. We want the spells. To spite your face. Let's get an artifact. A good one, I hope. They're pretty bad. I'll take the excavation stone. We'll take more gold. We'll take more gold. And we'll take some metal in case we get our arcane friends later. We need to get basic production now. Oh, we have 50 morale, so we can get hospitals. That gets us meat. Okay. I think we'll move this out of the way. We'll get this enchanted. What are we waiting on here? Oh, wheat. We managed to trade away all of our wheat. This is our mega wave. But let's just take out these fire mages. Oh, we didn't manage to take out the fire mages. We could just be dead. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. What can we do here? Squires. Switch this for this. Man, they do so much damage. Oh, and we don't have enough wheat. That was a huge mistake. Running out of wheat. It's probably what costs us. Yeah. Oh man, we ran out of wheat. I think I've got one more in me. I think we'll... That was just like a silly overlook. We overlooked the wheat and we overlooked the militia. Maybe we'll take out Panther. Maybe we'll just get Gustav. Gustav's like pretty awesome. Do. There's just a lot of things to keep track of. We could get Flunky. Yeah, we'll go with Gustav. All right. That was definitely like I made the mistake of trading away all of my wheat. We'll take the crossbows. Ooh, there's 3 wood right next to each other. Wooden key is pretty good. Scarecrow hat is pretty good. I'll get the scarecrow hat. When one of our units dies, it creates another tank. Level 10 is no joke. It is really tough. These wood patches are too far apart. I think the units have 10% more HP than they used to have, and maybe they deal about 20% more damage than they used to. I don't want any of these. Wheat field. We'll just take the easiest stuff. Maybe we'll take that before that. I'm gonna take this as well. Basic production. Take wheat, take a tree. So our strategy in level 9 was, like, it worked pretty well, but we haven't been able to recreate that strategy. Let's do this instead. We can get those later. This wave is pretty free. We also don't have the alchemists this time, so that gives us an advantage. Let's just throw some wells up so that we're not wasting time. I prefer it when the two good tiles are like diagonal from each other. I guess it's not that big of a deal, but wow, really? You really don't want to give me militia, eh? I think we'll just keep recycling. And then let's start making gold. Maybe we'll make some peasants. Just in case. You can see like how slow our units are because we're fighting against Margra. Market production. Let's sell this magic school. I'm gonna get peasants. I usually don't get peasants anymore, but we have the space. Let's get some. They're just not very useful. But they could be. Here's the militia. Good. 10% of resources are returned. That's pretty good. We'll get the militia. Do we want to sell some stuff? We could definitely sell some stuff and get this morale upgrade. I think we'll do that. Sell that other peasant's hut. We'll sell some of these wheat fields. And get the morale upgrade. Okay, we're in the positives of our gold. That's good. Gotta get our militia up as fast as we can. I guess because we have the scarecrow hat, maybe we should get peasants. But I'm not gonna get more than 2. I'm not gonna get the peasant, the regular peasant hut. Let's get... Probably don't need a clay mine, so let's get a crystal mine. The moon talisman, eh? We could get the moon talisman. I don't know if I trust it, but we can try it. We already have 2 militia barracks, so I think we're probably in good shape to just chill for a bit. Maybe we can do this and get some extra money. Mushrooms. Okay, let's get these peasants out of here. Let's get some militia. Never mind. Let's get some militia in a little while. Yeah, well... It looks like we're gonna get hit. But that's okay. Gold and... Ooh, blood and wine amphora is pretty good. Trees. A 3rd militia camp is probably not necessary. Let's get an archery. I do want to have like 1 single peasant. So that it'll activate the scarecrow's hat. Let's put the archers over here. We'll take the wine, I think. There's our gaze upgrade. Now I want to put these tile enchanters down. So let's focus on this. Let's sell our iron instead for a little while. More trees. Okay, let's get rid of that and let's get a gold mine down. They're so slow. Oh, we did get our healing mages. I just noticed that we have healing mages. Let's go with invigorating nectar. No, we'll go with militia HP, definitely. Can we afford that invigorating nectar? I think so. Maybe not, actually. We could demolish a well. And we'll sell this, we'll sell the crystals, and we'll sell... I don't want to sell a tile enchanter. Do we want to sell 2 wells? It's probably a bad idea. To get the invigorating nectar? No. No, I'm not going to worry about it. We can get that archer, though. Archer upgrade. No, let's just wait. Let's just wait. Keep working on our population limit. I don't want any of those. Trees. Sawmill. Infernal. Oh, cool. Twin projectiles. Yes, please. We'll take the money. We'll take the spells. We'll take the... Sunface. We're not getting very good spells. In general. I think we're gonna keep our... I kind of want this. I kind of want that artifact. Maybe we'll do that. Permanent morale. I thought it was gonna be just like try the same strategy again. But it's really not looked like our same strategy is gonna work this time. We do have 3 healing mages though because we upgraded our gaze. So that's... it's not nothing. I want to get a blueprint table running. Take the metal. Okay. Let's get... don't quite have enough for the blueprint table. Let's get more trees, and then we'll drop a tile enchanter right there. Or let's drop a tile enchanter on this side. Move that out of the way and get this. Okay. More wood? No, let's get more trees. There's one left, one upgrade left that's like fairly simple to get. I thought this was going to be a pretty easy wave. Meteorite. Turn to sheep. Meteorite will work well on the next wave. Okay, let's get another enchanted tile. Stone Gaze. Well, there we go. That's a good one. Now we can, like, move over here. And we'll just put our blueprint table right there. Yeah, let's just sit here for a bit. Let's get our wells going. Let's get our sawmill down. Okay, now we have our blueprint table right in the center. We need blueprints. The bottomless jug. Ooh. Stunning arrows. Also, the sawmill upgrade is really good. I think stunning arrows plus the sawmill upgrade. Because these are pretty bad. We'll take those two. Should we get another archer? I think we should probably get another archer. It's just that we have a little lower damage because we have 3 healing mages. I think we'll just chill. So we're giving up this spot. So let's actually go here for a second. And we'll just put our militia here. I'm looking for a gold mine. Just anything we can use here. Gold mine. Good. I'll take that. And then let's swap those two. I'm gonna sell my metal. Oh, here's Margra. I think what we'll do is we'll put our archers here. No, let's put our militia here. And then we'll just go over here. Wow. Okay. Stop hitting me. For a little bit here. The healers aren't enough to keep our militia alive. But I think we're okay. If we can just keep... Okay, good. That was a little stressful. But we got through it. Oh, Goose Riders. Yes, we want the Goose Riders. The Comfy Bed is really good, but I'll take the Goose Riders. We'll take Armageddon. I don't want any of these. We could get Musketeers, but like... I don't know if we can really afford them. We're pretty close to population limit, actually. Yeah, let's get Musketeers. Looking for... an iron mine? No, let's get a wheat field. Let's get ranged damage. I can't really, like, afford to put very much, if anything, extra in these waves. Maybe we'll put that one there, and then this one there. What are we looking for in the veteran barracks, though? Maybe we don't need the veteran barracks. Maybe we'll take these guys instead. I think we can do that. And actually, it depends what we're fighting, right? If we're going up against Volkar, that could be terrible for us. Because then our spells will do half as much damage. We'll try that. Arena? Can we get the arena? I think we can get the arena. Yeah, Volkar, of course. Why wouldn't it be Volkar? We're kind of in like a corner here, but I don't like I don't have to look at this, so I don't really want to look at it. Let's get the gold. Is the gold square in your town the King's Gaze? No, it's the center square. But yes, it is King's Gaze right now. Because I have the Stone Gaze. Oh, you mean the gold? Yes, the four things that I'm looking at? Yes, that is correct. So these four buildings are the only buildings that work, with the exception this particular time because I have an artifact that makes the center square work without looking at it. So I'm just gonna upgrade my gaze here, see how it changed shape. So now it's kind of more of a Tetris piece. I just realized that the firing range doesn't do anything because I already have 2 musketeers. So I just like wasted all that money, that wine. Oh well. That's not gonna come back to haunt us, don't you worry. Let's switch this to wheat. And we'll switch this there. That's true, now I can upgrade them. Go, go, Goose Riders! They're not quite as effective when the enemies have so much HP. More sawmills. And get a gold mine. If anything, the Goose Riders are definitely distracting. Which I appreciate. I don't want any of these things. I guess we'll get crystals. Take metal. Let's trade our metal away. If we need metal later, we'll need metal later, but I want to get everything kind of up to speed here. Now we have an arena, so we could put the arena right in the center. That might be a waste, though. Let's get the big well. I think we can try and get... Should we try and get our hydras? We might be okay to try and get our hydras now. 5 times damage is a nice buff. That's not what it is, right? It's 25% more damage. Let's get rid of that. That's not active. Move it over there. Get an arena. We're 1 morale short of getting the next royal quest done. Oh, musketeers equals 5 times damage. You can get goose hydras. That's true. That's true. We can get goose hydras. I have done that before. The only thing is that goose hydras don't have as much health as a regular hydra. They're a little goosey. Ooh, here we go. Increased capacity. Or sawmill production. I think we'll go with increased capacity. So we can get more musketeers. Hi, Teddy. What's up, babe? Do musketeers have a... they have a 10% chance of dealing 500% damage. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I think we'll... let's go here. And we'll just clear out this spot, and we'll put the arena over there. That's the 5 times damage you were talking about? Yeah. Oh, there's our Hydra Pond. Perfect. So now we don't need to look for that. Now we just need a way to get meat. Oh, we have 6 healing mages now. That's probably too many healing mages. But you never know. It's affecting my... oh, we have 5 healing mages. It's affecting my army size, but if we can get hydras out fast enough, maybe our hydras will never die. Let's get... let's just put a well here for now. Okay, I'm gonna move this, and then we can go here and use that. Okay, now we need a meat-producing building. We could also... we don't need our hospitals at all. Hey, there's our meat. Oh, but we need flour to get that. It's a trap. I can only have one or the other. This is the better of the two meat producers. Let's get the animal farm and then see if we can get a mill afterwards. I don't think I'm gonna need these hospitals. They're gonna give us 10 denarii in the next wave, so 75. I sell 2 hospitals, that's 85. I don't know. I think we just like more... Yeah. More wood. And each one of these is increasing the production of the things beside it. So, very fast lumber mills. And let's get our arena going. That was awesome. The Goose Riders totally distracted those crabs. Oh, there's a fisherman's hut. Okay. I think we take that and then we sell... Ooh. I should have... It ended up working out. Yeah, you use grain a ton. You like the fish better? Second chance is really good because we have the Goose Riders. The second ability cooldown? No, we don't like that ability. Sawmill production is pretty good too. I think we get second chance because of the Goose Riders. And we'll pass on everything else. Okay, so let's get rid of the animal farm. Oop, sell the animal farm. Let's switch this to basic production and we'll just start stockpiling water. Okay, we have the hydro pond, we have the stuffs. Let's move this here, actually, and we'll move this here so that we can get more militia. Get a big well. There's our fisherman's hut, done. Where do we want to put it? We can always move it. So I think we'll just start here. In between the two sawmills. I've lost a few now because I ran out of grain. Yeah, we ran out of grain on the last run. That's how we lost. Can I put bombs on these Goose Riders? I can. Wow, that worked out pretty well. They were very distracted. Let's get the metal. We're coming up against Volcar soon, so we need to plan for Volcar. So let's get spells, let's get money, let's get infrastructure. I think infrastructure over another barracks. I'm not super worried about these golems, so we can maybe do this. Just load up on golems. That might be a little too many golems. Let's split them up. Let's do that. We'll take money, a big well, I would like to get this enchanted. Let's do that. Let's get another well there. Okay, this is a lot of golems, but they don't do that much damage per second, so I think we'll be okay. We're very close to our wood needs. Just move this back, or we'll just get more water. Thank you so much, Yagmorn. Is this 8 or 10? I saw you move a tile. This is 6. This is 6, and then we have another wave of 6 golems. Oh, sorry, you mean what threat level? I'm on level 10. This is level 10 threat level. I'm not really worried about bombing them. I'm not really worried about it. I guess I should turn on the arena, eh? That would be smart. Landmines or moonshine? Let's go moonshine because we're getting like really crushed. Our spell damage is very bad. Take a wooden key. Okay, we're at maximum unit limit, so we don't need as many sawmills. But I do like sawmills. And let's use deforestation right now. Okay. Thanks. Just entered the stream looking at level 9 attempts. Was confused for a bit. Oh, I could change the name of the, stream. But we did win level 9. And now we can move our... buildings again. We won level 9 by getting hydras. So that's our strategy. Again, we're getting hydras. Whoop. I get a gold mine. We have enough for some hydras. Let's get some hydras. I just changed the stream name, so it should be a little less confusing. Thanks for mentioning that. Let's get him drunk. Water and maybe a hospital. We don't need wood as much, so maybe we'll just grab a hospital and we'll just turn on our tavern and our hospital. We also have a ton of healing mages that we didn't pay for. Our damage is pretty low because of these healing mages. Yeah, we need meat. I'm gonna switch it back as soon as I take out this Cyclops. He just has too much HP. These are a possibility. Like a Tesla tower later on would be nice, but I think we're just gonna recycle. Gold. Okay. Stop clicking the market. Okay, we'll get that out of there. Let's see. I guess an iron mine, and then we can trade the iron away. No hero ability? Which one? Which one do you mean? Like the healing one? Okay, we have a Hydra. The upgrades. Oh, for the... Oh, I see. We already got that one. You mean this one was active? I'm not sure what you mean. I think if we put this here and this here, that'll be better for us. Probably don't need the hydro pond to be there right now. Let's use that. You recycled instead of doing the hero upgrades? The building that gives you upgrades in exchange for 200 wood. Oh, yeah, yeah. The hero statue. You're right, I could have done that. We're not using Panther this time, so our upgrades aren't as valuable. But also, like, I don't really want to stare at it. But we could put it in the middle. You're right, you're right. I should have thought about it a little longer, though. You're definitely onto something there. No, I changed the one counselor. We could get a second fisherman's hut, but I don't want to spend that much gold on it, so... Could also get a mill. A mill will turn all of our wheat into a lot faster gold. We don't need the flour, but... It could get us like a gaze upgrade, though. Maybe it's just not worth thinking about at the moment. I think, yeah, spreading ourselves too thin there. Let's get a second one just in case, but I don't think we're going to use it. I'm going to move down here and get rid of these things. Do we have anything that we can send out? We do. Okay. The hospital is bad against Volcar, so we don't want that in there. I would prefer if I can get more than one Hydra. This looks like a really annoying wave. I think we might use the Moonshine Barrel on this wave. Maybe the goose can keep them distracted. Oh, looks like musketeers are a little much for them. Ooh, 7 permanent morale. Troops are cheaper. Hospital provides 4 morale. We just need a tiny bit of morale to get the next upgrade. So we could try and get 7 morale plus 4 morale. If we can get the tavern or the arena upgrade, that's 15 morale. The third ability cooldown. That requires crystal, which we're not making. Ooh, giants. Sell 1 and you can do all 3. That's true. But I think maybe giants instead of the cheaper musketeers. If we get giants, hospital morale, plus the strawberry cocktail. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. Then we'll probably have to keep a lookout for a brick factory, though. Yeah, let's sell one thing. We'll sell the crystal mine. Let's get the morale upgrade. Giants are pretty good. Yep. They have that ability. Arcane troops receive an extra 2% chance of stunning an enemy. So giants are pretty good, especially if you can get lots of them. The only thing is summoning lots of them is kind of dangerous. I think we'll get the hospital and the giants. The giants can be our, like, backup hydras. Which troops are arcane? The hydras are arcane. Plus the, wait, where am I clicking? I guess, yeah, it's only hydras that are arcane for us right now. $5% HP to arcane troops for each healer mage. I didn't even know that was a thing. But if we get the Goose Hydras, I believe they're arcane riders. Okay, so we have pretty low castle HP now, but we do have giants. Let's just get this. No. I want to get water. We need to make lots of water. Both of the geese resummoned. Healer mages will stun your own troops. I don't think that's how it works, but it could be. Could be how it works. Here's Volkar. Oh yeah, we did get this. I'm hoping the healer mages don't get murdered. We don't have any good ways to save them, though. I think we move this here. We can get this out of the way. Do we need meat right now? I think we get rid of this and we get our musketeers in here. Can I fit the hospital in here somewhere? Yeah, let's try and fit the hospital in here as well. What a cute little guy. He's pretty cute. If you like Dargans. Try to hit both of my Goose Riders with this move. Can we? Oh, we can hit all three. There we go. Gotta get rid of these mages. This is the move that's gonna kill all of my dudes. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Come on, musketeers. Get back in there. Get back in the fight. We lost all of the healing mages, too. I think we'll get rid of the hospital. Hydra died. Our giants just died. Yes, you have to choose an area for aggro. I think we're gonna have to go with the throw units at him strategy. Which means probably we want to go with Peasant Hut over Archers. Because he's gonna one-shot everything we've got, pretty much. He just three-shot my Hydra. Okay, we're running out of meat now. I don't know if we can do this. He just one-shots everything. It's just too much. We didn't have the right spells. My goodness. He attacks very quickly too. Yeah, I don't know how to beat that guy yet though. That was a good try. We might have to go gnomes. Gnomes might be the answer to Volcar. Because he's gonna one-shot them, but when they die, they pay for themselves. So you can just send out like a stream of gnomes. Yeah, that was tough, man. Like, I thought we were in good shape there, but then he just destroyed the whole backline. Trogdor the Burninator. Is it fast enough? What do you mean? The gnomes, you mean? Yeah, you might need two gnome domes. Yeah, I think gnomes take 5 seconds to make. And there is an upgrade. Let's see. Gnome dome. Gnome dome. Yeah, so you first need... Oh, they cost 8 gold? I thought they cost 6 gold. Okay, but when they die, they give you 5 gold back. And then they take 5 seconds to make, but if you have anything that increases your troop making speed, which I have the advisor that increases it by 20%. So it's kind of like 4 and a bit seconds to make a gnome. And then if you have 2 gnome domes, you can just like throw gnomes at him. Volcar is, I think, the hardest boss in the whole game. Like if you can beat Volcar, you can beat the end boss for sure. I got through level 9 because I had good spells for avoiding the fire. But yeah, even the Hydra was getting like 3-shotted. And the Hydra has like so much HP. So I think it just becomes like, what type of units can you throw out fast enough while keeping your backline alive? Okay. But we do have enough for an upgrade. One of our big upgrades. Should we get with the damage? I feel like damage... Increase my damage by an additional 5%, or increase my HP by additional 5%. I think you just want damage, especially against Volcar. This is the roguelite then? Yeah, this is like your meta upgrade progression. And then the blue ones, these are all your advisors. So you can unlock up to 6 advisor slots, and each of these advisors does something different. So right now I'm using Fancy Beard, which makes our troops cheaper. And okay, so that's why gnomes cost 6 instead of 8. Makes your troops cheaper, and your production speed is increased by 20. And then this is another boost to production. Each advisor does something a little bit different. But at the start of our run, we got a bad artifact too. Maybe we could restart our run until we get a good artifact with Felix. To be honest, even with the 50 damage per, he's got 25k HP. That's 500 gnomes. So with Fancy Beard, then gnomes cost 6 gold. So then when they die, they give you back 5 gold. So it's like 1 gold per gnome. Can you increase your health to the point that your backline wouldn't be one-shotted by Trogdor? I don't think so. We had artifacts that pretty much like doubled all of our guys' HP. And that king we were using. So there's 6 different kings, or 7 different kings. That king we were using, he deals 2 bonus damage for each 100 maximum HP they have. So I was trying to go for like the tankiest units I possibly could. And like we were still getting, like our Hydra had over 1100 HP and it was just getting 3-shot. So maybe Volkar is just like, Volkar ends the run, like halfway through the run. I wonder if we can skip Felix, maybe. If we skipped Felix and then maybe get Harpy, so that we just don't fight against Volkar. Maybe we just play until we don't get Volkar. Because there's 2 options. You could fight Volkar or you could fight... What's the other boss? Yeah, that's a waste. Play until you don't get Volkard. It would save you time, though. Or just keep resetting until you get something good with Felix. Yeah, so the other option is Hungering Maw. Hungering Maw is also really good at killing your backline. Also, Hungering Maw's like ability, he creates swamps on all of your unused tiles each wave. So that's really annoying. But yeah. The artifact could make a huge deal, yeah. Volkar is scary, but not that scary. Yeah, there are ways to beat Volkar. Sometimes you can use your spells to like get around the fire. Yeah, I don't know. The right artifact can affect the entire playthrough. So we'll stick with Felix and then just keep resetting till we get a good artifact. Is there anything else that we could maybe take advantage of? We could get Panther, maybe instead of Gustav. I saw a dude the other day killing Volkar in a level 10 run. Wow, without building any buildings, just with Leo and his summon skill. Leo's summon skill? Leo is like, I think the best king. But yeah, extra draft, you mean? That's actually like pretty good. But it has a long cooldown. You just keep refining the extra draft. But no buildings allowed? What do you mean no buildings allowed? Oh, he just ate every single building he had using the blueprint sacrifice? That's super interesting. So he just used the blueprint sacrifice the whole time to upgrade his refinement so that he could use extra draft. So he just didn't bother building any buildings at all. That's crazy. Yeah, is that on video? Who is this guy? I want to check that video out. He just like played half the game and won. He was like, I'm not gonna worry about all that nonsense. Building buildings, what? If we were to try that, what would be our counselors? Maybe Mushroom King? Mushroom King's probably a good counselor for that. Take off Sophie, take Mushroom King, take off Fancy Beard. Maybe get Flunky. Take off Gustav, get Phoenix maybe. It's tough. Get the tree? The wise tree, yeah. Oh wow. He has the world record of Endless at 9,001. Yeah, if you're building nothing, take Tree and Betty. We haven't unlocked Betty yet. We can unlock her right now, but... That's true. Should we try it? Should we just give it a try right now? I wasn't gonna play another run, but like I'm really curious about if this is gonna work. I think we'll do that. And then we'll get the damage upgrade. And what else would we pick? Maybe take off Flunky and we'll add Wise Tree and Betty. Maybe not take Phoenix. Phoenix is pretty good though if you're not planning on making more units. $40 denarii per turn. Good thing about this game is that you actually need knowledge of the game, not like insane skills or APM. You can replicate anything if you know what you're doing. True, true. I think this is fine. The Ember and Liana will get us through the very beginning of the game. And then we'll use Mushroom King and our King's abilities to get through the rest of it. Is there any other counselor that, like... I don't think there's any other counselor we would use instead. Let's give it a try. Should we play it on level 10? Okay, we're gonna give it a try. King Leo the Wise with a completely ridiculous strategy. But let's try it. We'll take the wood and the dudes. So we want to get this upgrade first, right? We don't need this at all. So we have to eat our blueprints until we get wheat. Heal all your troops for 15% of their max HP. That's pretty good. Especially because we're not going to be building things. I don't know what his upgrades are going to look like. So the dude is not Misery. Okay. Thanks, Yagmorn. Yeah, I don't know what his, I guess we could go with deforestation right now. We could deforest some stuff. We could deforest some forests. Oh, I should have got crystals so that I can make mushrooms. We need to get wheat somehow. Give me some wheat. There we go. Get crystals so we can use the Mushroom King. We're not building anything, so we'll just recycle. Recycle. Oh, we don't want to recycle. We want to pick things up so we can... Okay, that was stupid. We'll take the money and the resources and then the spells. How heavy do you go into resources? Like, because I could get more blueprints here. Could get more resources. Let's try it this way. Maybe this way? Try this. Troop training or more peasants? Peasants aren't really, like, gonna last very long. I think we'll go troop training. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe Panther would be a good choice. We just gotta use this thing, like, on cooldown. Gold, clay, and grapes. I watched that stream but can't find the video in the channel. Couldn't believe my eyes. He had, at that point, a bunch of griffins, but you know Volcar has 3 volleys. Then he only had a banish and a tornado. Banish made the griffins invisible, and then Volcar came, and they were behind Volcar and saved 1 more volley. The last one he used tornado to pull Volcar to the lower lane, so the volley did not hit anything of the army. Ooh, that's smart. I never thought about that. Yeah, use Volcar, like, pull him out of the lane. That's really smart. What do we want here? Does it matter at all? I don't know if it matters. We could go for another deforest. We're losing too many guys. We have some Mushroom Kings, though. Crystals. Volgar is a green stompy creature. Oh, that's a magic card? Volgar is the name of the dragon. It'd be really nice to get the candle so that we can get mushrooms. Landmines. I guess we'll get wine, right? I don't know what his next upgrade is going to cost, so... We have to use this. Did he not even use wells? Like, I feel like you could use wells to build your blueprint table. I think you should build a blueprint table, if anything. I think we'll do that. We'll build a blueprint table, build a well. There's no buildings and no gays moving. Oh. Let's get... How many crystals do we have? Let's get wine. Well, I'm just trying to beat the level. So... let's see how far we can get. I'm just gonna use... I'm gonna keep the gaze here the whole time. We still haven't got wheat. Perhaps we should have used the automaton consular. Ooh, yeah, maybe. This is a link to the official Discord and challenges channel. Oh, okay. Thanks, Yagmorn. I'm gonna have to ask to not post links, please. Just because I don't know where they go. I know you're telling me where they go, but just in case. I don't want to send anyone to a virus or anything. But thank you so much. There's also 3 times enemies challenge and 2 times enemies challenge. Wow. That's a lot of enemies. We're really not getting wheat at all. Maybe we re-roll to get wheat. Yeah, there we go. Okay. The 2 times and 3 times enemies also spawn more bosses? That's terrible. Ooh, this is really good. Okay, so let's get troop training. Let's get the first ability cooldown. I haven't seen anyone beat 3 times in level 10 yet. Maybe I can be the first one. I don't think I'm gonna be the first one. Do we take all of the spells? Let's take all of the spells. Let's take the crystals. Let's just use the fireworks to make room. Arcane HP? Sure. We still need more wheat. There we go. Oh, now it's even more wheat. Do we re-roll if we don't get wheat? I think we re-roll if we don't get wheat. We are getting our upgraded fellows now. Getting swordsmen. Okay, we can't re-roll anymore. Just pick something. Anything, any random thing. Ooh, there we go. The sturdy candle. Perfect. We got exactly what we needed. Let's get blueprints and blueprints, I guess. Another option might be to get the Magic College. You sure this is the guy? I can't find the video of this. No building run. Let's go with the spell. Mushrooms. Mushroom people. Okay, we got some wheat. Good. Come on, give me some wheat. Neither can I, but yes, he is the guy. It was like 10 days ago. There's some wheat. Ground fire. There's some wheat. We just need one more thing of wheat. I'm gonna keep using up these deforestations. Does ground fire destroy trees? No, it does not. Well, we know for next time. Can we get some wheat? Can we get some wheat? Nope. So now we're making swordsmen. Just pick whatever. Get rid of that. Give me wheat. Thank you. Cool. We've got 2 upgrades. Now we need flour and metal. I should write down what these levels cost. So first it was wheat and wood, and then it was wheat and wood again. But double. And then the same thing doubled, and now it's flour and metal. Okay. We're making it pretty far so far. Haven't had any issues. There's our flower. If I knew that that was the level coming up, I probably could have got more metal. We have no things to sacrifice. Two minutes 55 of 10 days ago. Nice. What do we get now? Oh, pumpkin warriors. All right. Metal? No metal? Metal. Boom. Upgrade again. Now it's flour and metal times 3. Rider units? No. None of these are good. But I'll take the troop training. I will take the... Take the meteorite. Crystals, I guess? Sure. Warrior damage or ranged damage? Let's go warrior damage. I don't know, we have a lot of mushrooms. Like, we might be able to make it through Margra. He starts with 2 musketeers, 100 denarii, 40 denarii per wave, Felix, Zeus, Panther, and Mushroom King. Oh, okay. So he doesn't use the wise tree. That's probably smart. Just take that. These don't really matter. He restarted a bunch of times to get the Ram's Horn. Ram's Horn's pretty good. We can upgrade our gaze. We're not going to do that. Permanent morale. Let's use this. Reroll. What do we need? Metal and flour. Take the crystals. I want to use up these spells because they're taking up space. Does the meteorite destroy trees? Here's metal. Volcar fight. He got 2 soldiers and 2 archers at the beginning. Nice. Flower. Yes, the meteorite destroys trees. What do we get now? Oh, we get mushroom warriors now. So it goes peasants and then swordsmen. Ay, I don't want those. And then pumpkin warriors and then mushroom warriors. Flour. We're getting there. He also had trouble rolling wheat at first. Flour. Get mushrooms. We're almost at the first boss. And we have built 3 buildings. Flour. I don't want those. I'll take flour. Now we have 300 flour. What's the level after this? Now we just need metal. How long does a run take usually? Usually, to get all the way to the last boss, it usually takes me between like an hour and a half. But we're not, I'll take metal. We're not building anything, so we're just on 3 times speed the whole time. So he buys buildings in Trader Shop? Ooh, that's smart. I should be doing that. Let's re-roll. Ugh, we don't want those. It's funny when they all synchronize themselves. Hey, damage dealt by your troops is increased by 20%. I think we'll take that. Should we get the troop training or should we just buy all of this stuff? Ranged troops have a 4% chance of shooting an additional projectile. How many? We have 5 permanent mushrooms, and I think 3 temporary mushrooms. So that's 32% chance for double projectiles. We'll take it. We'll take it. Why not? Yeah, he was using Panther. So let's do that. And let's get 3 of those. Grunt HP, champion HP. These are all terrible. If I knew what was coming up after the Mushroom Warrior, that would be a little easier. More flour. We're probably going to need more flour. Oh yeah, he had the relic beads. Metal. We just need 1 more metal roll. Here's the first boss. Metal! Oh, we reached the maximum. Okay. So now we'll have to figure out what, how that's gonna work. I don't know if we can beat this boss. Yeah, I don't think we can beat this boss. Oh, we get griffins. Ah. Yeah, so we lost to the first boss. But we learned. We learned. Yeah, you would have to get relic beads, I think. We tried. I think that's fair. It'd be nice to do the, he makes a lot of mistakes, and the run is only possible without Volcar. Oh, okay. Wait. So it must have been a different run where he, like, pulled Volcar down to avoid the Volcar attack. It'd be super nice if you get the artifact that lowers the second ability's cooldown. We did get a griffin right before we died. That's super interesting. I'll have to check that run out. But that's it for me. We tried one of those crazy runs. Actually, let me check again. So what was he using for... He was using Felix. He was using Ember. He didn't use Liana, you said? He didn't use the Wise Tree, but he used Panther. I think that's the only one that's different, right? If you don't have the spells... Yeah, you listed them all out, so let me check here. He starts with Musketeers, Denari. Okay. I don't have that one, the 100 Denari. I can get it, though. The Accountant. So he doesn't use Liana. That's super interesting. In challenges, a lot of them depends on a good relic start. Yeah. You said he was re-rolling to see if he could get the... He was re-rolling and then he got a ram's horn? What was he looking for? Which was he looking for instead of the ram's horn? Not sure. I'm just gonna start one and see what we get to start. Ooh, we got 2 swordsmen and 2 archers. Oh, we started with voodoo beads. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know, should we just keep playing? We started with the voodoo beads. We need wheat and wood. But we're gonna need flour later. Sounds like I want to play. He was looking for the second rune. Oh, okay. This game is so much fun. There's some wheat. I am gonna move my gaze. I'm not gonna do his, don't move your gaze strategy. Let's go here. Yeah, voodoo beads is pretty fantastic. Plus the voodoo beads can help us get other things too, right? I get so much Denari with this start as well. That's true. I'll take those. And we're using Panther, so maybe we should get these as well. We'll put them back here. We'll get the permanent morale. Reroll it to get more wheat. There we go. We already have the upgrade. And we've only had like 2 waves. Like having catapults or ballistae by week 40. With Voodoo, you could make a normal run, just finish this level 10. That's true. Yeah, with Voodoo beads, you can do a lot. Guess we'll start getting flour and metal. Now we're making swordsman. I don't want to get wood, but I guess we will. There's wheat. I'm just gonna start getting more blueprints. I do need wood anyways, but I can get all the wood I need from the debris. Flour. And we do have Banish, like, just in case Volcar. Ground fire. We have more wood than we're gonna need now. Wheat. We need 2 more wheat rolls. Looks like he was going for the second rune to start, but Ram's Horn was what he got. I'm sure he'd gotten Voodoo. He would have kept it. Yeah, Voodoo's pretty great. But he wasn't using grunt damage. We don't want that. We want grunt HP. We don't want any of these. But I guess griffins are flying, right? So we'll get griffin HP. I have 300. That's true. I could re-roll again. It is the only needed relic for endless AFK farm. The Ram's Horn. We just need one more wheat. Ooh, invigorating nectar is pretty awesome. Let's get invigorating nectar. Necromancy's also great. Get the troop training. Probably just like the cheap stuff, eh? Should we get the 30 buildings? Or is that... Maybe we should just get more spells. We could get metal. Let's go with the metal. And the spells? Yeah. If we take the artifacts, like, out of the pool, then we have a higher chance of getting the ones we want, right? I need metal for the second, the third and the fourth reinforcement abilities. Are they flying riders? Griffins are what? Griffins are flying... I think they're flying riders. Or are they flying arcane? Should take all the artifacts to unpoison the pool. I think they're riders. But maybe we'll go with warriors, just so we can make it through these waves. Another necromancy. Yes, please. They're flying riders. There we go. Boom. We're already up to pumpkin warriors. Let's get rid of the market. Now we need metal and flour. So let's try and get some flour. There we go. We're already up to mushroom warriors. We could get crystals for mushrooms. But I think we'll keep rolling for the stuff we actually want. Flour. I'm surprised we've reinforced so many times. Oh my god, the ram's horn. Okay. Oh man. Also, the tree gives you crystal mask. We're not using the tree this time. We did get the ram's horn though. So that's pretty insane. Should we go for these goblin pigs? Maybe we should go for the goblin pigs. Or we should go for this artifact. Let's go for the artifact. We'll skip the goblin pigs. Metal. After you get all the upgrades, I think you just get crystals and wine. Metal or crystals? We'll just get metal. Having two blueprints table can be very, very useful. Yeah, that's true. Ooh. We're getting the spells we need to beat Volkar. I think we'll do Banish. We have 2 Banishes now, and Necromancy can help beat Volkar as well. Should we get some wine? No, we'll keep getting the stuff we need. Yeah? You like Banish better? If you don't use Banish early enough, though, then... yeah. We need 1 more metal and like a bunch more flour. So let's re-roll. We'll get some wine. That'll give us a 30% bonus because we... we need that damage. Flour. Immortality. We'll take immortality just in case we don't get a 3rd banish. Ah, we didn't get anything we wanted. What's the point? What's the point? I don't want any of those things. Was that level 9, not level 10? Oh, okay. Metal. Now we just need 2 rolls of flour. Yeah, the ram's horn is keeping everybody alive. It's great. An iron helmet? Sure. Getting pretty lucky. Flour. Just 1 more roll of flour, and then we can make griffins. We'll try and get flour right here. Flour. No flour. I'll take the crystals. Flour? Flour? Yay! Okay, we're at maximum refinement. Now all we need is wine and crystals. So now we'll just use the Mushroom King on cooldown. Troop training. Necromancy. Infernals. Do. Do we just spend all our money on these ones? We still have 6 left. I'll take the Infernals. No one says you can't upgrade your gaze. That's true. Okay, let's get the healing mages then. And We'll grab those. Flying riders, you said. So I guess we'll get damage. What do we need for a gaze? Gold? Gold and wheat. Okay, so we'll try to get gold. Yes, you can re-roll them with the voodoo beads. But I think that's fine. I think getting rider damage is fine. It's kind of what we want. Can I even pick any of those up? Probably not. Ooh, Memento Mori heals them too. We can't re-roll these. Do we think that healing them 1 HP per second is good enough? Probably not. I think we'll just take the Samurai Helm. That'll make all of our mushrooms better. Samurai is a lot of upgrades. 10 of each resource can get me gold. So I think we'll just do that. We could do a magic school, but yeah, I think we'll just do this. I want to use up some of these spells. This is a bad spell. It's taking up space. There's our gold. Now we're in the positives. Magic School is more gold. That's true. I should have picked up the Magic School. There's our gold. Okay, upgrade the gaze. Now we have 3 healing mages. Every time you burn a building, you get more morale for damage. Yeah, look at our morale. Wheat, gold, and clay. Crystals for the Mushroom King. Wheat, gold, and clay. We'll try to get the wheat, gold, and the clay. Griffins! Yeah, Flying Rider. And faster production. Does it increase your production speed? I don't think it does. Perfect. Now we just need clay and wheat. I was going more on blueprints, yeah. I guess we could, like, move this around now. I like how this requires, like, very little, like, brain power. We need clay. Now we need wheat. The wording in Memento Mori says riders get 1 HP per second, not healed 1 HP per second. That makes me think they get more base HP? Oh. Yeah, that's not how I read it, but that could technically be it. I don't think we need more clay, right? We need wheat. There it is. Or should we get the wine? We'll get the wheat. Eat that. Wheat? Wheat. Upgrade the gaze again. More healing mages. This is getting silly. Now we just need gold and crystals. Check his morale. It affects production speed. Oh yeah, true. It increases production speed and damage dealt by all units. My gosh, Leo is busted. We just need gold and crystals. Ugh. Gold. More griffins. Gold. That's why they nerfed Leo, is busted. And before the nerf, the first still had 0-second cooldown. You were cheesing a lot of stuff. Oh, wow. 0-second cooldown? I think it's just gold, right? Yeah. Just gold. And then crystals for the Mushroom King. Like blood for the Blood God? Crystals for the Mushroom God. Okay. Troop training. Permanent morale. Ooh, flying troops get a 30% boost. Golden wings. Attack speed and move speed. That's incredible. Should we get another banish? We should probably get another banish. Let's get banish. Permanent morale. And what do we need here? Wheat? No, just gold and crystals. We'll just buy one of these, I guess. You were upgrading the last tier of the skill almost by end game, getting at most 2-3 Giffins and spending a lot of resources. Ooh, Rider HP? I'll take Rider HP. Gotta keep our Griffins alive now. Gold. What does the skill do after the upgrades? Nothing. You can't click it anymore. Gold. We're getting gold pretty often. I'm not producing my blueprints. Oh, true. I wasn't even looking. Thanks, Dizides. Make another griffin. Get some gold. No gold, eh? We're at 156 morale. That's pretty good. It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. Let's bring our Infernal in. Nothing has died yet. Yeah, nothing died at all. I love it. Nothing died. Darn it. We'll take the wine. Reduces all King's cooldowns. Okay, this is it. This is the run. Tornado. Whatever. Whatever. We're still upgrading the gaze, yeah. Flying damage. We just got the reduced cooldown. Incredible. I don't know. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk anything else here. Like, we could get these things, or maybe a spell. A legendary spell. But I just, like, don't want to... I don't want to risk it. An artifact. We could be really clever and upgrade the skills of the guys without actually building the buildings. Ooh, yeah, so we should try to get a griffin, like a lion circus, you mean? Lion's ring and fish for griffin's upgrade. Which fish? Oh, the passive of the fish? I don't think it works unless they passively gain 1 HP per second. I think we take the old dice, right? But like, I don't know. May affect max HP? I don't know. What are we thinking? They're at 755? 785. $787. Ah, we didn't get any gold. There we go. Get some gold. 768? 787. Yeah. It's not max HP. It's just the, it's just the healing. Yep, I got them. Thank you so much, Yagmorn. I appreciate you reminding me. Gold. Our cooldowns are so fast now. Gold. Yeah. Gain is not gain, but it is heal. Wine, I guess. Yeah, there's a couple things where the wording is like, I don't understand it. Like the Chi Fan, I don't really understand the Chi Fan. I think the Chi Fan increases your max HP. We need one more roll of gold. Ah, crystals. Insane in the graveyard if you get buildings that make infinite spells. Buildings that make infinite spells. Oh, you mean like the magic college and the magic school? You died during the tutorial? Oh, you picked up the game, Nate? It's a pretty complicated game. I probably wouldn't do what I'm doing in your game. I'm trying to be silly and not build any buildings, but... Give me some gold. Boom. Maybe we should have saved that for after Volcar. I don't know. Or maybe we should save the Mushroom King for, like, in between waves of Volcar. Gold. When you start the game, it's more difficult because you need some upgrades to be strong and have stronger units. Yeah, King Baldwin is pretty good, but as soon as you are able to unlock King Bresnius with the big eyebrows, you should get King Bresnius. He's like King Baldwin, but better. We'll switch crystals. I don't know if we're going to be able to get this upgrade, this gaze upgrade. We'll try for it. I have unlocked almost everything. I got a lucky run with carpenter and furniture stores early. Nice. I've never made the furniture store. Because I always play, like, on, like, the highest threat level that I can, usually. Ugh. Stop it. Stop giving me bad stuff. How many griffins do we have? We have 6 griffins. How many griffins can we get? There's some gold. Sorry for the King's Quest comment. It was some backseating and an irrelevant comment. You already know your way around here? What do you mean about King's Quest? Oh, absolutely. I don't mind. I don't mind. By all means, like, I have ADHD and I tend to hyperfocus, so if I'm missing something, go for it. Tell me. So we send them to heaven so that we can dodge Volcar's fire when he gets hurt. Yes. I'm gonna try to use the tornado as well to, like, pull him off course. If I can. Stone gaze. Troop training. Take the iron mine. I'll take excavation stone, I suppose. Pull him in front of your troops. Oh, so that my troops are behind him. That's true. I also think necromancy is a good way to get through Volcar as well. We're still not, like, out of blueprints. At level 10, my worst nightmare. I can tell you my strategy I used to win. Tornado is still an RNG thing. Oh yeah, true. What should we get here? Probably the excavation stones. And just try and roll for more gold. I did use Leo the Wise, but I also had Betty and Wise Tree. Yeah. I think we're just gonna get this, and maybe we'll get another Necromancy. Flying HP? We'll get flying HP, I suppose. How much damage do these guys do? 99 per second. It's not incredible, but it's not terrible. Take the wine, I guess. The animal farm increases the damage of our rider troops, so we'll keep that. Along with Sophie, for obvious reasons, we're running 0 buildings and using another streamer's build. What? Oh yeah, we're using a no building strategy. So the build is you pick Leo, and then you just keep using Blueprint Sacrifice over and over and over again to keep upgrading his refinement ability. And then once you get it maximum, then you start making griffins. And then you just keep making griffins until you win. Yeah, almost no buildings. Because I built a blueprint table. But yeah, the strategy is to pretty much build nothing. None of these matter. Gold. And I'm upgrading my gaze too. I got super lucky and we started with the voodoo beads. And then the ram's horn is also incredible because we get to keep all of our units alive. We got invigorating nectar, which heals them all up. And then we just got the royal rune, which produces the cooldown. We got the golden wings to make all of our griffins better. Like, we have all of the makings of a incredible run here. It's a pretty silly strategy, but we have 7 griffins so far. We have 9 healing mages. So, and we haven't built any buildings. My winning run involved rushing advanced production for a forge, and then getting ballistas, catapults, and white unicorns. Oh, wow. So you just went metal and crystals, eh? That's pretty sweet. I usually don't use ballistas, but I've used catapults before. I'm gonna keep the animal farm. Take the gold. You gotta rush them early game, though. Gold. We're halfway there. We're at 735. I'm scared of this wave. Let's make some mushrooms. This strategy seems so iffy. Well, I thought so too, but it's working, so... It's all about your counselors, though. And you have to get a good artifact off the jump. Let's take these, and we'll take this. Actually, Sun-Faced attack in an AoE, so let's take the Cyclops instead. Should we take these fellas? I think we can take these fellas for the extra troop training. I just need flour to build the animal farm. That is true. We can get an arena too. But we're not supposed to build things. I'm gonna build things. I'm gonna build things, but I'm only gonna build the arena and the animal farm. Hospital was 2 times. Oh, you wanted me to get hospitals? Don't build things. I kind of want to build the arena. I've already built some things, right? So it's already ruined. I actually rush Bone Pit for Alucard for this reason. Yeah, I get the Bone Pit on Alucard just for that passive as well. We have enough flour for it now, so we can get the damage dealt and HP of. I already have 300 morale. Because it boosts damage, it's like 15% more damage. Also, yeah, there's 2 guys punching each other in the arena. Gold. We have the spells to get through Volcar. We just need to banish through his abilities there. Ground fire. Yes, arena does make gold too. That is true. Reroll for some gold. Yeah, the Cyclops killed nothing. This build should not work, yet it does. It's true. It should not work, and it does. That's because Leo the Wise is busted. We have to try and get some wood as well to build our arena. No wood, no gold. I'm gonna save my money, actually, for the shop. No producing units instead of creating? Yeah. No productive buildings. No creating units, and you're still owning. I've played so many runs to get my win, and here you are winning with minimal construction. I know! Like, I was like, iffy on it because I was playing level 10 runs earlier today, and I just, like, it was so close, but I couldn't get through it. You're so angry right now. I'm sorry, want to do something. But what you can do is try the run out yourself. Make them nerf it. Do any of these have, like, passives on them? No. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have recycled that. That was silly. I don't know why I did that. I was distracted. Get griffins. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Close enough attention. Getting that would unlock us some extra buildings. We could buff them without actually building anything. Oh, get the purple barracks? Reroll the purple barracks to hit the lion's circus. Okay. I'm just playing like willy-nilly. I'm playing pretty fast. Here's our arena. Boom. We're at 345 morale. Reroll for gold. No gold. We don't really need anything else anymore, really. Yeah, that's true. Without actually building the building. Yeah, this strategy is very stupid. I agree. But it works, though. That's the stupid part, is that it works. I want gold. Where's my gold? Well, it's very smart, but very silly. Okay, this is not the one we want. So we're gonna select. Don't recycle. Yeah, if you could build stuff, you would always be stronger. There's some gold. How many griffins do we have? We have 10 griffins. Pretty good. The big thing is going to be, can we beat Volcar, though? I don't have the candle in this run. No. I wish. And then I'd be making mushrooms, like, on cooldown. I'll get some wine. That's why I'm not, like, just clicking it over and over. I'll probably use it in between waves of Volcar. Do we have Memento Mori? We do. We wanted to test and see what it did. We thought maybe it gave maximum HP. That's tricky, actually, because building stuff would take up buildings, which would lower the amount that you can disenchant for resources. That's true. I'm a little worried about this, but like we don't do very much damage with... Yeah, we didn't lose anything. We didn't lose anything. Oh, here's the candle. Look at that. The arena gets higher morale, and we get the troop inspiration for riders. Higher morale. Sturdy candle. This is everything we wanted. Let's buy this so we can get rid of it. And that's it. Yeah, ask and you shall receive. The main thing is the riders are healing. That's true. To be fair, it is easier to get a market and sell the flour and to get some wheat fields to get the upgrades instead of disenchanting 10 tiles to roll what you need. Where is the desire sensor here? That's okay. No, he totally has the right to be angry about it. It's very silly. It's very silly. We could get flying health. We'll get flying health, I suppose. Hi, Teddy. What's up, babe? Okay, now we're gonna make mushrooms on cooldown because we have the candle. How much HP are my lions right now? They are 1196. 1196 HP. Crystals. Boss incoming. This is true. Oh. I'm getting attacked by a cat. Gold. Okay, we only need about 300 more gold to get our final gaze upgrade. If we can get our gaze upgraded in the fight, like just in case we lose our healing mages, we could make some more healing mages in the middle of the fight. Yeah, let's wait to upgrade till afterwards. And we can also necromancy as well. Okay, there's the first wave. How big is this banish? Try to save as much as I can here. That's pretty good. Let's try to get rid of these dudes. Immortality also works. That's true. Wine, I suppose. We lost a griffin. Was I not fast enough? Like, here we go. There's our dudes. Yeah, the unit stopped Volkar. We might have to double banish. Should we double banish? Or should we let them chill? Oh, I only have one left. Okay. Let's banish our healers. I think I must have only had... No, wait, I do have another banish. It's just that it was lowered because, yeah, like I can do it again here. Save one. Maybe we can... Immortality? I don't know if they're gonna die there. I'm not gonna use 2 banishes here. Ah, we didn't get the gold. They didn't die. They didn't die. These guys might pop up. So let's create an army to distract. Oh, you want the banish to show up behind the person. I see. You want the banish to pop up behind the dragon. Hey, we got some gold. We're not high enough for that, though. Whoops. We can save a lot. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the dragon to walk forward. And I still have tornado. Yes. Let him walk forward. Okay, he's not gonna walk further forward, so let's... Should we get a necromancy going? Nah. Come on. Banish, come back. Come back. Come back. Perfect timing. Wait. Where did all my griffins go? Where did all my griffins go? Flames? Burning? Tornadoes? I don't want to eat that. Okay, we just won't eat right now. This is not gonna work. We were so close. I lost too many griffins in that second wave, I think. They glitched out? Restart the wave? How do I restart the wave? Can I do that? Save and quit? Oh, you can do that? I feel like my griffins left and then they didn't come back. Is that what actually happened? Like, did they just not come back? These are better than they were before. I think we'll get HP. Yeah, we'll get HP. Probably he killed them. We were too slow. Oh, he burninated before I could teleport? I believe it. I believe it. Did I do something incorrectly, or I was just too slow on that banish? We could try using the tornado early to maybe kill the fire mages. You need to finish with immortality. Okay. Once they come back. Okay. Gold. So we have 10 griffins. Yeah, if you're gonna use tornado, you need to place it kind of way below the road, like way down here. Okay. If I had used immortality, it would have been okay. Okay. Because some of you were saying use it, and some of you were saying no. So I was like, I don't know what to do. But it's okay. I appreciate all your advice. I'm trying my best here. I'm just saying don't use all of your Stairway to Heavens. Okay. Yeah, don't double banish. Okay. We'll try it. But if we can pull him down below the road, that would be sweet. Oops. Didn't really mean to do that. That's okay. Can I pull him above the road? Does that work? Let's try and pull him down here. Stay down there, buddy. No! Oh. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna dodge that. Who do we save here? Probably the healers? And the mushrooms? Hey! They missed! He missed the griffins! He missed the griffins. It worked. The tornado worked. Our musketeers lived. Our archers lived. That was beautiful. I don't want those. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Careful. There's a cat on my keyboard. Careful, Teddy. Gotta pay attention. Are we gonna lose all of our healers to this guy breathing fire right at the worst time? I want to see if I can I hit all of the griffins and the archers? It looks like we lose maybe one griffin. Don't come back yet, healers. Thank you. Bye, musketeers. I loved you. Yeah, we might need to use immortality. See if we can get a necromancy as well. Let's see. So, should we use an immortality to keep this guy up? We only need to live through one more transition. Let's keep an immortality. Let's get this. Let's get this. I'm like playing very strangely because my cat is like licking my elbow right now. So if I screw up, it's because elbows. Why you no burn ground? Good idea. Let us burn ground. There's our griffins. They're back. Okay, he's about to lift off and do his lifty-offy thing. Looks like we won't be able to save our healers. But we can save our griffins. Bye, healers. Oh, I thought they were gonna live for a split second there. Teddy, what are you doing? More griffins. More of this. Teddy, I'm trying to play a video game right now. Thank you, babe. I was so solid. Your griffins are at full, yes. And we still can upgrade our gaze one more time. Give me some big bones. Okay, doesn't matter. Fire. Give me some griffins. There we go. We did it! Oh my gosh. That was intense. All right. I'm glad that our griffins lived. We didn't screw it up that time. ancestral power, I suppose. Armageddon. I think Armageddon is a bit bigger, better than that. These don't matter. Does anything else? Oh, wait. No! Did I do it again? I did it again. I got rid of the purple barracks. I'm sorry. I screwed it up again. Is there anything else that can get us a bonus? That was the Griffin one. The mill. The mill does it too. For flying troops. Here. At least we get the mill. I didn't screw up both of them. We'll get the rider HP. I know deep down that the Griffin upgrade is overkill. I'm so sorry. Hey, here we go. Here we go. We'll just get it right here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right here. Actually, let's get it early because I'm so confident we're gonna get it. Yeah. We'll go with that. Confidence. That's what we're doing. I don't need any of this. Take wine. Everything I do, I'm just like second guessing now because you guys are gonna just yell at me. No, it's okay. It's okay. I deserve it. I screwed it up. But we do have the mill. We can get mill upgrades. Malithrax is a bit tedious. He does lock down our spells. Oh, we gotta speed up. Don't get rid of the mill. Get rid of the unicorns. Yes, we did pass the guy we couldn't beat before. And we still have another gaze upgrade that we can get. So we can get some more healing mages. Yeah, Malisax, we have to keep an eye on our gaze. I've been ignoring it this whole time, but we have to watch now. Because he's gonna move. The mill only does something while it's active. It has troop inspiration, passively increased damage dealt by and HP of flying troops by 5%. So it doesn't have to be active. We could just throw it in a corner. Give me some gold. There we go. We're getting closer to the gaze. More griffins. That's a lot of mages. I don't know. I don't like that. We might lose a griffin here. Gold. Elite barracks. Don't go too fast. Slow down. Reroll it. Reroll it again. Yeah, reroll it again. Reroll it again. Am I screwing this up? Like, this is the right one. Like, we're just unlucky. I'm just gonna pick one now. That was the bummer. We didn't get the right one. Should we reanimate this dragon? It didn't work. I'm only using the necromancy now because they're gonna last for a really long time. So I figure let's just get some more damage. Here's some healers. We have healers again. We can still upgrade the gaze one more time. That's a lot. I don't think we're gonna get this gaze upgrade. 2,400. Do I think I can kill the last boss with this? Maybe. Malithrax is kind of easy, I think. He's just more of a pain in the butt. We have 7 griffins. He's definitely easier than the dragon, though. Definitely easier than Volcar. Yep. We have 8 griffins now. Oops, I accidentally got some stuff. We should put this down, eh? We should actually build it. I don't have enough blueprints. This is a scary wave. Oh, there was no wood there either. Should we re-roll to see if we can get wood? No, that seems like a waste. Damage dealt by spells. So our spell modifier is 235%. Seems like a waste. Do I need to build the animal farm to get the buff? I think you do. I think it just needs to be in your castle. Yeah, 465 morale. It's an amount of morale, for sure. It's an amount. Oh, you don't need it on the castle to get the flower per skelly dead. Oh, true, but this is a passively increase. So, you might be right. You might be right. Nope, can't use that yet. I want some wood. Let's try and get some wood. Nope. It might be possible, like if you were focusing on it, it might be possible to get the 2000 wine achievement. Oh my gosh. We got the rune shard blue. Yeah. So rune shard blue. That's it. That's the win. And yes, wood. Yes, thank you for reminding me. We'll take the mill upgrade. We'll take the troop training. We'll take the wood. We'll take these so we can get rid of them. Is there anything else we should get? I feel like we should get some spells. Not this spell, but like we could get these spells because we have such a high spell multiplier. Can't remember. Does Malithrax summon more guys? He spits his bouncing fireball, and then I think he summons guys behind him. I think. So maybe Yeah. Thanks, Yag, for telling us about this crazy build. I think we're gonna get the roots. I think roots will be good. Flying damage? Or arcane HP? I guess we'll get the damage. We just need gold now, right? Build the animal farm. Build the animal farm. Increases damage dealt by an HP of riders. So 1325. And then the mill, put that down. 1348. Is that all? That's not very much. $13.48 and $1.35. What happens if I destroy it? I don't want to get my stuff back if I do destroy it. We can destroy this one. Yeah, so it has to be on the field. Roots are good. It also repositions. I find burning to be effective. Yeah. You like the ground fire ability? And does it matter if we're watching it? No. It must be 5% higher than the base amount. Like, this thing only takes 75 seconds now. Like, I can get a griffin every 75 seconds. Like, what the heck? I'm worried about this. This seems a little bit worrisome. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Crystals? Yeah, I think we're fine. Never mind. I think we're fine. We'll take this one, we'll take this one, and we'll take this one, because they do less damage. This one's kind of scary. This one's kind of scary. We could also maybe try and add Cyclopses here. If we think our goblin lizards are going to die quickly, then it's just healer mages. I think this might be worthwhile. Because this is just 7 healer mages. I think it might be worthwhile to get that extra buff there. More healers, or should we get demons? Demons do a lot of damage. We don't need the purple. Oh yeah, we do need the purple barracks. Oh man. I'm so bad at this game. Healers are better. Okay. I'm so bad at this game, eh? I'm just, keep forgetting. Gold. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get there. But if every single roll happens to be gold, maybe. How many griffins do we have? We have 10 griffins again. That's how many we had before Volcar, right? Yeah, slightly worrisome. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Yeah. Looks like we lost something. What did we lose? Maybe skeletons? Rider HP or flying damage? Should we go damage or should we go HP? I think we go damage because this boss can't become invulnerable between phases. So we could technically just kill him like super duper fast. What are we thinking? Damage or HP? I didn't realize that they increased their own HP for each griffin on the battlefield. I think we'll go damage. Best defense is good offense. Oh, it looks like we'll just get both. We'll just get both of them. Now they do how much? 147 per second. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And we have 11. So we didn't lose any griffins. 12 griffins now. Yeah, let's check our upgrades. We're at 130% HP, 105% damage. What's the third one? 30% something? 30% something. Oh, rider plus flying. No? Oh yeah, we have an extra 55% and then 5% for that. So maybe we should go more damage because we're at 185% health and we're at 120% damage. Rider has 5% from Animal Farm. Yeah. Gold. I don't know what else to pick. These guys are scary. But I don't know. Never mind. These guys are also scary. Never mind. Everything's dead. We didn't lose anything. Let's get some mushrooms. Wine. Because 520 wine is better than 440 wine. I can't believe we got both artifacts that decrease this this cooldown. Yeah, 600 wine. You wanted to play some Rivals, but this is good. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm having a lot of fun too. 3 more waves. Can we do it? Can we beat level 10 difficulty without producing any units? These guys don't do very much damage. They just have a ton of HP. Oh, I love it when they're all synchronized. Yep. Didn't lose anything. So ridiculous. This is not the correct one that I'm looking for. Man, imagine if I was paying attention and we got the we got the Lion Circus. We couldn't roll Griffins there because that was the blue. That was the blue one, not the purple one. Sure. 14 Griffins. I think 14 Griffins can probably beat Malithrax without healers. I'ma also get real. The upgrades on the Lion's Ring is not that useful if you're getting upgrades just for flying and rider. I don't even know what the upgrades are. I think that turns into every single unit type, right? I think Griffins become every single unit type. So we would get bonuses from Arcane and Warrior as well. So yeah, we would lose some HP. But they're not retroactive, you said? I didn't realize that. I thought they were retroactive. It turns into every single unit type, but you don't get past bonuses, just the new ones. Oh my gosh, look at them all. A. Ramirez, 23. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. I hope you're enjoying yourself. If we can get crossbowmen for the last wave. We'll get the troop training. Might as well get crossbowmen. This could definitely distract them from my griffins. I tried that a lot, though it was bugged. You tried the Griffin upgrade a lot, you mean? Okay, so let's get the family crossbows. Let's get the infernals. Could probably make use of necromancy. Scarecrow, we could get the boss to just like turn around and then hit the Scarecrow for a couple seconds. Yeah, just buy it all. We don't need those. Those are both bad. Okay. That was the last trader. Can we beat the final boss? Flying damage. I think flying damage. So now we're at 130% damage. No, 135% damage. We're at 185% health. Mushrooms. Gold. I wonder, should I make the necromancer stuff right now? Maybe I'll use it on here before those disappear. Yeah, because this will make big bones instead of small bones. These don't matter. We're at 16 griffins. I think, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I think we win. I think we win. I think this guy's gonna die really fast. What makes you big bones instead of small bones? It's the size of the skeleton. Move my gaze. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna put this here to make him turn around. And then let's drop this on all the healers. Okay, all the healers are dead. Let's put a demon behind you. Oh wait, he's invincible. I don't know. We could just instantly die. You never know. Oh, gotta move the gaze. He hits it in AoE, like... I'm scared. No, we died! We died! No! I didn't realize he hits in an AoE. That was so close. Well... maybe we can get him to, like, attack the castle and then make a griffin. I think we're super dead. We're super dead. Should we try it one more time? Maybe we should try it one more time. Okay, we'll try it one more time. Yep. I would like to continue. I didn't realize that he hits in an AoE. So... yeah, last stand would have been really good. I think if we time it properly, we might be able to get him to turn around. I don't know of like a better way to do this. I didn't realize that he gets... oh, there's no dead bodies anymore. True. There's no dead bodies. I don't know. What should we do? I don't think we can play it that much differently. Maybe my gaze moved a little bit, so like that's a possibility. We could wait for the Mushroom King a little longer. Maybe we wait to use the Mushroom King. Yeah, I'm not sure. Why does it take so long to go up? It's just sick of going up. Like, it's at 460, 500 something. Keep making him turn around. I can try. Whoops. That was definitely my cat that clicked that button, so it's all Teddy's fault. He just, like, stood on my mouse. But I don't think that those 3 dudes are gonna make much of a difference. If I had a couple army buildings, yeah. Or spell academies. Yeah, spell academies would have been cool. I didn't realize I was playing on like regular speed. I was like, what is taking so long? Yeah, spell academies probably would have done it. Malithrax the Domineering. More like Malithrax is lame. Got him. Thorns to kill his guys? I was gonna use the thing. Yeah, to turn his head. How come there's only like 2 guys? Oh, there we go. Oh, that didn't last very long. Can you please turn around again, sir? Sir? Maybe I can use the roots to, like, push him into the middle of my guys? He turned around. I don't like that. Don't do that. Use the roots to, like, push him that way. Oh, no, it doesn't push him. For some reason, I think we're at higher HP. Yeah. We're losing too many guys. But we somehow did better that time. Come on, Griffins! That is so close. Griffin, yes. But I don't think one Griffin is going to do anything. What was that? He lost like 20 HP and then he lost all of his HP. Yeah, I think we didn't do it. We didn't manage it. That was like a lot closer. A lot closer than the first one, which is weird. Like, because I don't feel like I did all that much differently. Maybe I made him turn around a couple of times, but... Wow. But, like, considering that that was, like, such a silly random build. Like, if I was paying attention and got, like, magic colleges and stuff. If I had spaced it out one more second. Yeah, maybe. There weren't a lot of bodies the second time. Yeah, if I get serious, I can probably do it though, with the same thing. Thanks so much everybody for your advice and your keeping me on my toes. I think I'm gonna go to sleep now because I've been streaming for over 7 hours. But yeah, that's a really cool build. We'll have to try it again sometime. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining me. Thank you so much for all the new follows, for the raid, the raiding party earlier. Guys, someone posted something about a world record in this game. Can you tell me the name again, please? Yeah, there's a Discord, I think, for challenges. And then there was... You're welcome to share that link again, Yagmorn, if you have the Discord, and then the name of the person that has the current endless world record. I can't remember what his name was. It's too far back in my chat. I can't go back that far. Not Misery. Yeah. He has an endless record of 9,000. Oh, thanks everybody. Thanks for posting that. So that Twitch video is the one where he beat the game without moving his gaze at all. Yeah. Oh, the one where he does no buildings. Yeah. But like, we did so well and we didn't build any buildings, so... Anyways, thanks everybody for joining me. I'm gonna call it there for tonight, and I'll try to be back tomorrow for a couple hours. I'll do a shorter stream tomorrow, probably. I have to fix my kitchen sink. But thanks for being here. And I appreciate all of you. Have a wonderful evening.